And I am here. These games used to not. $65%. The percentage is completely based on your collected items, though. It's like actual game-wise, I think I'm more like 75% through or something. I'm pretty far. Start the timer. Town Elysium. Find the acid shield unit. Oh, it's not even here? I thought they told me... I thought they told me to go to Skytown, didn't they? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure they told me to go over here. Did I make that up? I went here for a reason. There's an area here that I haven't explored, though. There was like a room I couldn't access. I want to see if I can see how to access it now. Here. Okay, it doesn't show. I know there were things that gate kept me here because I didn't have the like electricity thing. I think this might have been Spider Ball, though. Alright, whatever. Well, I mean, if they're telling me to go to the thing in the Space Pirate area, I guess I have to go there. I really feel like they told me to go here. 30 out of 34. It's like, this is the only drawback of the game. Is the enemies that go hyper mode, so you're forced to also go hyper mode. Besides that, you really don't have any complaints. Actually, I have a few, but like, not the only major. Oh, you can see now that it's in the... Do I have to do it again? Yay! My favorite thing. Okay, so how am I supposed to go? This way. And then up there. Is it this door? Yeah. I figured yesterday that this game almost certainly doesn't have power bombs. Like, I've forgotten most of the things about the game, so... Operating somewhat blind here. Bro, fuck's sake. Just knocked me out. Is this the right direction? Yep. Yeah, do I need to make that appear again? Or... Is it there? I can't tell. I'm gonna assume it's there. Yeah, it is. So you pass by this room, but you can't actually go anywhere here. Wait, what's that other door? I actually do need Spider Ball to get through. Wait, did they just bait me here? I can very much hear the item, but I need Spider Ball for it. Right, so here I need the suit upgrade. Okay, so it feels like I need Spider Ball to get the suit upgrade, and I need the suit upgrade to advance in this area. So where is the Spider Ball? Or maybe the Spider Ball is just for a power-up in there. That's also, I suppose, possible. But it really doesn't look like it. It looks like you need the Spider Ball to get in there at all. Yeah, I mean, the tube goes in here. The spider, yeah, I mean, you need Spider Ball to get in there, sure. So yeah, that's what I thought. They told me to go to fucking Skytown, man. Oh my god. This game. They fucking lied to get me back here, when this is not where I need to be. I press jump. God damn it. I mean, it might be in the area I haven't checked, I suppose. Maybe the electricity thing is what I need here. I guess we will see. Let's look at the map. Question is if I can still get over there. In that case, it's pretty close. We'll try. I mean, I'm sure I have this one, but I'm not gonna like avoid double checking, because that's how you miss one. And I only need one more. Gotta keep my eyes open. Is this the right one that it sends me to? Yes. Okay. Try to go to the left here then and see. That's my only, as far as I'm aware, that's my only unexplored area here. And I don't remember what was gatekeeping me. If it's the electricity thing, then we're all good. It is the electricity thing. Oh yeah, I pulled down. That's fine. Why is nothing happening? Why is that not working? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Why is that not working? Am I misunderstanding something here? What is the problem? Energy lock is low on power and requires more to unlock. Yeah, so I'm giving it power. Why is that not working? I don't get it. What the fuck is this? Oh! They only told me to pull down because I was stealing energy. If I put up, I send energy. They didn't tell me that when I got it because I wasn't meant to send energy. Okay. Fair. Unit 217 scan of Skytown has yielded some. Don't tell me, oh, go to this place you're already going to. Like, please. We will transmit. I do not understand why they do this. Like, when you're one step away from a place, it's like, oh, you should go here. Yeah, I'm already going. Why are you telling me? So weird. Like, tell me that if I'm lost. Don't tell me that when I'm already going. I'm literally next to it. I feel like these repair bots did not do a very good job. They literally broke it instead. Hello? Well, everything around here is spider ball tracks, so I'm pretty obviously getting the spider ball. Which is good, because I've been needing that. The only issue is remembering all the places where I needed it. Surely the last lore bot is here. I love how they have mechanisms that are shoot missiles at it. Then it will work. That's like their standard mode of operation. It's fire missiles. A more advanced version of just hit the machine. The last lore bot! Give me the lore. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Yeah, Skytown 12 out of 12. This does a big, like, whoop. I'm sure this will help a lot. How deep in are we? We're quite deep. I would say probably 75-80%, somewhere right thereabouts. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Oh, yeah, just hit it with an... As usual, hit it with a missile. That's how you make shit work again. Just slam a missile. Spider ball. Spider ball. So where are the spider ball tracks to get me out of here? Oh shit. Okay, I was meant to fall. I don't even know why I have the scan visor on, because I have all the creatures here, and I have all the lore here, so there shouldn't be any need for me to have the visor on. But out of pure habit, I'll probably keep doing it. Ah! Oh my god, that's funny. Go. I hear item. Item up here. There it is. Hey yo, time to slap dark Sammy Salami's face. What's up? Crack doll. Skytown stream? Yes. Same. Very big. Now we just need to remember all the places where I needed Spider Ball. There have been quite a few. I'm trying to remember, there was a Morph Ball tunnel fucking somewhere where I needed it. And I cannot for the life of me remember where that was. And there are so many different areas that like... Oh yeah, mediocre music, yeah, you're right. Spider Ball track. I mean, you can just see here. Like on scans, we're doing quite well. Like see here. Skytown is finished, bosses, only 3 left. Most space part, like most of this is relatively filled in. Here we're missing like 4 things. And in lore, I need 1 Galactic Federation, 2 Bryo, 7 space part. So, I mean, that doesn't tell the whole story of how far I am, but pretty fun. Give you the number of boss scans. Yeah. I mean, in general, that's one of the few criticisms I have with this game. Like, my main criticism is hyper mode. I think hyper mode is very poorly thought out and not very well implemented. But one criticism I actually have that's not hyper mode is I feel like they made the scan system worse, which is impressive. I feel like they progressively made it worse every game. Hell yeah. I bet Prime 1 has like the best scan system. And then Prime 2 is a bit worse in how it organizes them. And then Prime 3 is just worse in both ways. Like, it's harder to scan what you want to scan in Prime 3. Like, way harder than it is in Prime 2 and 1. And the system, or like the organization of it, is a bit worse. Yeah, Prime 1 is better in than both of them. The issue with Prime 2, like, Prime 2 is similar to Prime 1 in how it's built up, but the menu to access the scans is, like, so fucking unnecessarily confusing, where you have to, like, rotate around shit and as your base complete the Smogan. I mean, yeah, he's a shitty boss. But I feel like the main issue with him is that you're forced to use hyper mode, so that still falls under my general hyper mode complaints. Exactly, it looks cool until you have to use it. That's exactly what it is. It looks cool, but it isn't cool. Oh yeah, I mean, sure, his weak spots around the open close, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you, every Metroid game has had shitty bosses. I mean, he's probably the worst, not gonna lie, but it's definitely a general thing. But he's probably the worst. But like, playing this marathon, trust me, every Metroid game has had shitty bosses. Was there somewhere here I wanted to use Spider Ball? I can't remember. I'm sure there was. But it, as far as I am aware, you can actually see where collectibles are later in the game. Like, if you want to go completionist, you actually can get help with that. So I don't really need to run through the whole area again. Yeah, the first Final Fantasy boss, he was fucking awful. It was so fucking trash. It was crazy, like how garbage that was. So I mean, we'll see later if there are collectibles to gather here. I'm sure there are. I definitely have seen Spider Ball tracks here, but I can't remember where, so. However...
Samus, this is Admiral Dane.
Oh shit.
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion. I think it's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Okay. Ah! No one... Exactly. That's Samus. Where's Adam? You know, I wonder if they wanted to use Adam in this game, since they were gonna have, like, Galactic Federation involvement, but were told by Nintendo that, like, no, we're using him in a different game. Because Other M was definitely in the planning stages. So, like, you need to make a different character. Did I need the Spider Ball here? I don't think so. Or did I? Can't remember. But there is a room here I want to go to. Fuck. I need to check the map so I can remember which room it is. But there is a room I want to check. Yeah, on Brio. He's not dead. The Prime games are way earlier. The Prime games are before Super, I think, even. The Prime games are way before Other M. Is it right after Super? Oh, maybe it was after Super. But it's before Other M, for sure. The last Metroid is in captivity. I think Prime 1 to 3 is before Metroid 2, even, isn't it? I think it's Metroid 1, like Zero Mission, then it's the Prime Trilogy, and then it's Metroid 2 free, which is Super Metroid. Dread is the last one. Yeah, exactly. Other M Fusion Dread are the last ones. They're all after Super. But I think the Prime Trilogy is before Super. I think the Prime Trilogy is literally after Metroid 1. Or Zero Mission, like both of them. Yeah, I was gonna check Ryo. Actually, I have two things I want to check here. But I need to remember where to go. It's not this area. I remember this area. This area is shit. I do have things to check here, though. Actually. Maybe I do need to go back there. Cliffside Erdog. There's one thing here. Grand Court is one place I want to check. I think it's Hidden Court. Yeah, so I want to go between these two. So Cliffside Erdog first. Metroid 1, Prime 1, Hunters, Prime 2, Prime 3, Prime 4. Metroid 2, Super. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. The fourth to Ridley was the breaking point. I mean, Super is where Ridley dies. I think Super is the only game where, like, Ridley dies. And then Other M is a clone of him, and Fusion is, like, another clone of him, right? I think. But Ridley doesn't actually die until Super. Yeah, X-Ridley. Yeah, it's like the X-Parasites reviving him or something. Like, for some reason, they have his frozen corpse in storage. I don't know why. And the X-Parasite takes it over. So people always go like, oh, it's so boring that Ridley keeps getting revived. And it's like, but he doesn't. He didn't die until Super. And even then, like, I think there's a good argument to be made that he probably didn't die in Super either. But in Other M and Fusion, he is either dead or at least not there. But Ridley is in all the games. So. Yeah, I don't think you were here yesterday for that, Uxlo, but like... So there was a thread on a forum that I visit. I was talking about it yesterday, I'll tell the story again. So there was a thread on a forum I visit, and it was about Prime 4, and like... He just fucked up in Zero Mission, and the Mecha... Mecha is just like a non-canon extra boss, I would say. Like, I don't think that's like a real... an actual thing, you know what I mean? But in the Prime games, they did like... They made him into Metal Ridley, right? Like, they added shit to him. And then, by Super, he's like back to normal or whatever. Like, he's healed. Anyway, so I was on the forum, and it was a thread about Prime 4. And the main thing was like, oh, you know, this talking NPC controversy, like, are people overreacting, how bad it's gonna be, blah, blah, blah. And, like, my opinion is there's no way to know, because it's too early. Oh. Oh, I understand. Hold on. I need this. Because you don't know how prevalent he's going to be. Because, like, if he's there all the time, it's going to be annoying as fuck. I'm sure. Most people will feel that, right? So, it's hard to say. Like, we actually can't really know until we play the game, basically. Oh, it's these things again. I don't remember if I was actually able to kill these or not. Anyway, I heard item noises. Fuck it. I have to do this. Oh yeah, and they split. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get back to the story in a sec. Wait, hold on. This is a different thing. I need to scan this too. Red face. When I saw it turn red, I was like, it's probably another scan. Gold credit. I swear I heard an item here though. Like before when I stood above the statue, I would hear an item here. Weird. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so that was my thought was like, yeah, you can't really know. Anyway. So there was a lot of discussion in this thread about like Prime 4, are you worried about the NPC shit? Are people overreacting? Blah blah blah. And then one guy comes in and he's like, oh, but I just hope that they bench Ridley for once. It's really ridiculous how he gets revived every game. Someone came in and said something like that. So I responded and I was like, yeah, I mean, it's perfectly reasonable to want Ridley to sit out, but he's not as prevalent as you think he is. He's actually in 5 out of 8 games, and I mean, that's a lot. So if you think Ridley should sit out, I get it. But he's definitely not in every game, you know? That's basically how I worded it. I wasn't being, like, aggressive or anything. And this guy just... then I checked it, like, the next day, and he had responded. And he was like, oh, I knew someone was gonna comment this. I was being hyperbolic. And it's like... Okay. So you knew he wasn't in every game. And you were 100% certain that someone was going to mention that to you, and you get angry that they do. Like, you're just setting yourself up to get annoyed on purpose at that point. No? I was so confused. I was like, how do I even... I mean, I didn't respond. But I was like, how would I even respond to this? Like, this guy is just trying to get people to tell him he's wrong when he knows he's wrong and get angry about it. Like, what? Why? Self-rage bait. Yeah, pretty much. I think Ridley probably won't be in Prime 4. I kind of hope he is, because I really like Ridley. But I feel like he probably won't be in it. And that's kind of a shame, because we're gonna get, like, after a very, very, very long hiatus from the series, we're gonna get... We got Dread. I think that was 2021. And then we're gonna get Prime 4. So, the series had been gone for, like, 15 years. And we got a new game, and then a second new game. And Ridley's not gonna be in either of them. It's a little bit sad. But, I mean... He's still, like, the most central antagonist of the series, right? Obviously, so... It's not like that big of a deal, but it would be cool. There's a high chance Ridley will be included for hype. You know what they could do, and maybe even should do? They should go the Prime 2... Sorry, not Prime 2. the Metroid 2 remake route where there's like a hidden extra boss that's Ridley. So Ridley isn't like actually included in the game, but there is a hidden Ridley boss. I think that might be like the play. Because then you get like the hype of having Ridley and people are going to be super excited about it, but you also like these crybabies are not going to throw a fit over him being there, right? Because it's not, I mean, they probably will anyway, but you know what I mean. I mean, it really comes down to like how involved are the space pirates as well. Because if the space pirates aren't involved, there's no real reason for Ridley to do that. Base on. Oh, oops. 14 out of 17. Red Phaseoid. I remember I had this discussion with a friend where, like, it would be cool if they brought some other boss back instead of Ridley. But Dread already brought Kraid back, and Kraid is like the only one I feel like people kind of wanted to see in Prime, since he was meant to be in Prime 1 but wasn't in it. And I feel like Dread kind of stole the thunder from that in that case. Like, there's not much purpose to it anymore, so... What the fuck were those? Like little things that were... Did I need to scan those? I do. Orgle Hatcher. Can I please get to scan them? No? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, this guy spawns new ones, so I guess it's not that big of a deal, but... There we go. Orgle Wasp. Ah, the maxes out Brio. Okay, okay, we're looking good, we're looking good. This fucker needs to go down, though. Oh shit. He has a fucking energy shield. The mouth is... Come on, you bastard. Open up wide. Bro, really? Come on. Bro, how much do you need to shoot this bastard? Holy fuck. Like, I don't want these jumping at me when I'm fighterballing around. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Okay, what? I don't even care anymore. Fuck this. This is such a fucking waste of time. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. I was supposed to spiral around. I mean, I can tell this is gonna get really annoying, but like... I don't have the fucking energy to spend like 5 minutes trying to kill that fucker. Why? Okay. It just sent me in the complete opposite direction of what I pressed. Nice. So the electricity follows to the right until it randomly shoots one out at me anyway. Cool. Okay, whatever. I literally can't. I have to spend time on this motherfucker that will never die. I guess I just have to do this. And just wait for 50 years. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking waste of time. And while I'm here, I might as well look at this one. Okay. So that gives me access to that room. Interesting. I feel like I should finish the spider ball track thing here first, though. But we're basically getting everything from this room now. Although there is more in a room adjacent to it. Oh yeah, Oslo, are you still here? We had a fun discussion yesterday. I see. I know what I did wrong. That I think you might find interesting. Oh yeah, okay. So, I'm sure this is something people have done a million times on the internet, like, there's zero doubt about that. But, we were talking about, like, big Nintendo characters, like kind of the Smash cast, I guess. What Pokemon typings they would be. And what I got to with Samus is that she would kind of have to be like, you know, there's this legendary Ogerpon, which switches masks and changes type based on that. That's kind of what Samus would have to do, but with beams. So she would always be Steel, and then swap to other types. And we fought up types for a bunch of Smash/Nintendo characters. Yeah, she would be Steel, and then like with Ice Beam, Steel Ice, right? And then Plasma Beam, Steel Fire, etc., etc. Like, you have all these kinds of... Or even just Steel, like, as base. But that's just because I hate normal dual types. Kirby, I did argue, should just be normal, though. And then he changes type based on what he eats. Like, which Pokemon he's fighting, he can take their type. Like Ditto. And for Ridley, we were saying Dragon and then like something, and I settled on Dragon Dark. And Bowser is obviously Dragon Fire. Or even Fire Dragon, I don't know. Which should be the main. And Link is Fairy Fighting. Obviously Fairy. Oh yeah, and the thing with Samus is, since they said in Prime 4 she has like psychic abilities from whatever planet she's on, then she would obviously be Steel Psychic if swapping to that, you know. It works out. That was not part of the plan. Oh, okay, so I need to... I see. We need to detonate those. Yeah. This looks living. I guess not. Whoa! Shit. This is like such an intricate and interesting puzzle, and then we all know it just leads to a fucking missile tank at the end. It feels very sad. This hand is gonna lift me, isn't it? No? God damn it. There. Missile expansion. Where do I end up from here? Where am I? Wait, I was in Hall of the Golems, and now I end up in Hidden Court. Let me in! Oh yeah! This is where the boost ball ramp was. I remember this. And there's a red door I haven't been through. Ow. Where does this lead? Okay, I feel like I should go back in there first. And do whatever in the ramp. Oops. Aha. Lore. I hope I didn't miss any lore in there. I feel like I was looking around. I think I'm at 11. Yeah, so I'm missing one more piece of lore here. Oh, isn't this acid rain? No? Regular rain? Okay. Ah!
Beacon received.
I think I know where I need this. I don't remember where the room is, but I know which room it is. Well, we can see an upgrade up there. This is not good. Ow. 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 What happened to my double jump? Okay. Ignored my double jump. Okay, cool. What happened to my jump? Like, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, I'm actually losing it. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why are my jumps not happening properly? I think that's something to do with ice as the base, because it's really hard to like get the right landing on it. Because it's not a static platform. There's still an item noise. Right? I swear I'm hearing an item noise up here. Yeah. In here. Can I jump? Okay, apparently not. Nice. Cool. Just absolutely refuses to jump for some reason when I'm dying. Don't tell me I have to redo all this shit now, because that would piss me off. I do. So wait, what is even saved? Red face what is saved. I have to redo everything else. Oh wait, do scans usually save in these situations? Yeah. Okay, so scans saved, but not my upgrades. And I think not my map either. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think... I honestly can't even tell. But I think... Yeah, it looks like... Okay, so I have to redo all of this. Nice. Yeah, it's very generous with scans. Even though, I mean, there's still a fuck ton of missable scans, but it's very generous in that sense with scans. I've noticed it before, that I don't need to rescan bosses when I die on them and stuff like that. But it's only this game that's like that, I think. I'm pretty sure Prime 2 and 1 are not like that. Can you open the fucking door? Hello, please. Okay, so now we have to redo all of this shit, and I have to kill this motherfucker again. Hooray. Scanned. Yeah. Okay. Now I can't get this fucking jump instead. Of course it isn't. Why would it? This is like an enemy that's just created to waste time and nothing else. I don't know how to get that item then. Maybe I get immune to fuel gel with a suit upgrade? Because I'm getting something that tolerates acid rain, right? Maybe that makes me immune to... Like, that's my best guess anyway. Wait, does it save the lure scan too then? Probably. I think it was like 5 missile upgrades or something that I have to retake now. And it was all missile upgrades. Or did I get an energy cell too? I think the energy cell was before I went here. Because I did get an energy cell at one point, but I think it was before I went here. Okay, she just flies off to the side for no reason. Sure. As well as fuel gel? Okay. So then that's what it is. I need it for that one. Okay. I mean, in that case, yeah. Just have to remember, go back to that room once I get the suit upgrade. I mean, I probably could have just gone and gotten the suit upgrade now, but I remember there was a bunch of stuff here. And obviously there was, like, I got like 6 or 7 upgrades or something while I was here, you know, so... And filled out the scans. So, going here was not necessarily a bad idea, but now I know that that one is one I need the suit for. I'm gonna... Hold on. I wanna write something down. Basically the bomb double jump there. Oh, sorry, morphle double jump. Bum 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 bum. Just leaving destruction in her wake. As usual. Aha! There was a lore piece hidden. Because these always hide lore pieces. Good thing I decided to double check this time. Because this is not a room I'm going to be coming back to. Actually, good that I died. That should give me all of the lore for this area. Yeah, nice. Actually lucky. I know I already saw that it's at 100%, but I feel like I want to double check. Okay. So I guess I do have to come back to this room at some point to get the other upgrade that's here. I keep forgetting that you can skip cutscenes. I wanna like write down in my minus column like so many unskippable cutscenes, but it's actually just me being an idiot because you can't skip them. I just keep forgetting. Okay. Fuel gel pool. Remember this. Remember me? Best viewers! Best viewers! Best bands! Okay, and now to where I think that statue is supposed to be. You're already here. That's, where I think this statue is supposed to be used. Come on. So it should be this way. Let me see if I'm thinking correctly here. Colossus Vista. Yeah, I think that's the room I want to go to. Pretty sure. I hope I can go back for the Morphball thing here. Or do I have a different way to get there? Yeah, I mean, I do. I guess I do. But let's see if I can go through the Morphball thing back. I'm actually not sure. Oh yeah, I can. Ah! Oh, that fucker respawned. I see.
Beacon received.
All that for a fucking ship missile. I'm gonna say it again. That's definitely the least satisfying upgrade you can get. Like, it does nothing. It feels so unsatisfying. No idea what this room is, but I am here for it. I hear item. Oh, I see. The energy. Hell yeah. That's a room from a different North Jungle Court. I guess I just... Oh, I wonder if I went through... Whatever, doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It should just be like... Or... Yeah, I mean... I guess this opens a shortcut if you open it, I suppose. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can go through. Okay. Well, that should be enough on Brio. The only thing I can think of that's still left here is the fuel gel pool area, which we need the suit upgrade for, so... And we have not gotten any new energy cells, so no point going to the ship. We just go to Pirate Homeworld again. Now I have the spider ball, so... Now I can get through that. Even though I do remember that there are more spider ball ones I want to go to, even though I have no idea where they are. Get back here, ship. Save and enter ship. I'm checking, I'm cross-referencing with the missable scans thing to see if I have the ones that were listed there. I do not have armored pirate militia, which I should have, apparently. That's not good. Assault shield trooper. I do have that. Yeah, I do have armored pirate militia, never mind. Okay. I think I'm fine on missable scans. I don't think I've fucked anything up so far. It remains to be seen. $185 missiles. We should have 2 more energy tanks, based on what it looks like up at the top. Ship missiles, who the fuck knows?
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I think I need to just walk through that door, don't I? Yeah. Oh, there's space pirates here as well. I thought it was weird with the music. Oh, actually, hold on. Now I need to do this. Hooray. Metroid kept fucking around, and at long last it was time to find out. Did I scan this? Yeah. Because you need to scan it after you get the upgrade to get the research log. Like scanning it before you're able to use it doesn't count. Whee! Whee! I hear item. Where is item? There is item. Hazard shield. I also see an item up there. Okay, hold on. I want to get the missile upgrade first of all. That's not even a rail. I mean, does that matter though? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I can get up with that way. Ah! %75% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. We're going for 100, baby. Whee! Click. Oh. Special delivery. Hazard shield. Just happens to look like the gravity suit. Okay. Hazard shield online. Listen. Assault arrow trooper. Armor deflects missile attacks. Vulnerable to beam. Okay. All good. I feel like I want to go back. Because I was being gatekept by the acid rain in that other room. Kind of want to go there. See what's up over there. This is the same old, right? Yeah, the Jolly Roger one. That looks very intricate for not being interactable. I hear item. There's another one of these. Good. Will you give me a energy cell again? I kind of want one. Oh, the tentacle came back. Bro, she won't let me double jump. Cool. I just got gate kept from double jumping that entire time, so I couldn't do anything. Nice. Again, what the fuck's going on? Why am I not allowed to double jump at this specific thing? I don't get it. Like, this ledge just prevents me from double jumping. I mean, I guess I'm hitting something. Like, there's something that like sticks out slightly and I keep hitting that or something. But fuck, that was annoying. Bro, can I please hit this fucking temperature? You please not go up there again. Oh, of course. Okay, this time I got the number. There's an energy tank. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Okay. But I don't want that, I want the energy tank. I don't care about the door. Give me the fucking energy. Okay. Aha. I see. Good shit. And now it was the door. It's over here. Having this like subway, the trams and stuff makes me think of Hollow Knight. Like obviously they're both Metroidvanias, like that's the only other similarity. There's very little like thematically and visually similar with Prime 3 and Hollow Knight, but the trams make me think of it. Lovely trams. With Swedish drums, yeah. Quite a different thing. Why did they rotate independently of each other? That was weird. Okay, so now I can go over there. Get past the acid rain, yeah. Still the same regular old dude. I had a feeling this was coming. Wait. I just need to double check that I actually can. Are we walking through sewage? What are these looking? Scritter! Based on feeding vermin that usually travel in bunch groups. But it's not intergalactic vermin. like in Metroid Prime 1. So I guess those are in the phase-on category then. Wait! They are considered space pirates. These little guys are considered space pirates. That's funny as fuck. No! I was scanning. I'm taking the lore, I don't care. Yeah, I can double check that. Just regular ones, yeah. We just sent out 4 to die. Surely 2 more will solve it. Are these the same? I just need to double check. Yeah, let's look at the scritters again. I just thought it was funny they were considered space pirates. Scritters are common vermin that are usually found underground. They tend to nest in dark places and come out only to feed. Their main source of sustenance is phazon, a weakness pirate slaves use against them. Scritters will often be caught in simple traps set out by the starving pirate slaves who then feed on the small creatures. But the pirates rarely have the last laugh, as some internal organs of the scritter will release a toxic fluid when bitten. Those who become violently ill because of this are often said to have a case of the scritters. Okay, so this is still closed off then. Oh, I needed to go there to do something. But I can't get in there, can I? Because I need the green thing, which is like a beam that I don't have. I probably need to come from this area. So I need to come from a different place. Yeah, I probably have to go here, and then from there, I'll come here. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna work. I have the ship over here. Yeah, I think I'll just get on the ship and go get the thing. I don't want to forget about the collectible, now that we can walk through fuel gel. I'm really gonna go grab that. Can I check if I have any energy cells? I'm pretty sure I needed 2, and I can't remember if I have one or not. I mean, it should be visible, right? Energy cells. That means I'm carrying it, I guess. That is used. That is acquired. Okay. I didn't know you could see this. It's weird I'm missing the 4th one. So there's like a random energy cell somewhere, probably like a while ago. Skytown. Cryo. Hidden fuel gel pumping station. Connected to storage facility cooling system. Okay, so there are hints on where to find them. I had no idea about this shit. I used this as the intro song today as well, because I knew we were going to hang out in the pirate homeworld a pretty good amount. Okay, interesting about the energy cells. I didn't know. Oh, and that's... Okay, that's what it means when I scan the... That makes so much sense. That's what it means when I scan the robots in the ship. They give me the hint for where that energy cell is. I have the energy cell visible here. And you get hints on where they are. I had no idea. That's pretty interesting. Missile expansion acquired. So is it going to 250 or 255 in this one? That's the question. It's really unsatisfying getting upgrades in Prime 3. Because obviously so many of them are missile upgrades, right? And that's always kind of in it. But then when it's not a missile upgrade, it's a fucking ship missile upgrade, which is even less satisfying. And the energy tanks, like, yeah, now we've gotten a few energy tanks that felt like, oh, nice, I got an energy tank. Yeah, I should only be missing one energy tank. But then, like, a lot of the energy tanks felt like they just gave them to you. Definitely 2 energy tanks fairly early in the game were literally presented to you. Like, they were not even a little bit hidden. They were literally in front of you. I think you couldn't even avoid taking them. It was like literally in a morph ball tunnel you have to pass through, and here's an energy tank sitting in front of you. And that actually annoyed me a lot more than it maybe should. I don't know what should, but it did annoy me a lot. Okay, we're going to the fuel gel ping. If there's an energy cell there, which there might be, then I can go to the ship because I will have 2 energy cells, which means I can advance there. And I'll probably get a hint for the last energy cell. Maybe I can find the one in Skytown. Because I'm pretty sure I'm done in Skytown, like, overall. I've explored everything in Skytown, I'm pretty sure. So that one should be obtainable. I don't think there's anything locked for me in Skytown. So what are items looking like? 78. Okay. Open the door! Want some codes for the ship radio Easter egg? Yeah, sure. We can chill to the radio when I go back to the ship. Oh wait, this wasn't the direction. How did I get there? Through that. And it's over here. Fuel gel pool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, wait, I don't even need to do the fucking... Or do I? I don't think so. Oh, whatever. Probably faster to go through the more full tunnel at this point. Wait. Hold on. I have to go up there, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck off. You and your ads. Fuck off. Yeah, there's something about trying to double jump when you're like relatively close to a wall where it just won't work sometimes. That was what happened to me before when I was fighting the Metroid Hatcher thing. Quite annoying. I'm losing it. I don't care about you guys. Whee! 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 Man, there's so many like random extra rooms that I keep forgetting about. We're rolling in there. And it's just a fucking SL expansion anyway. Yeah, this was the thing. I couldn't get the double jump because, like, I would have died anyway on the way out before, but I couldn't get the double jump because I was standing too close to the ledge. Man, that's so annoying. I don't get why that's a thing. You sell expansion acquired. Okay, so that is not the energy cell. Let's check. Inventory, energy cells, and it says data indicates energy cell is connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. Okay. Sent the code. Okay, thank you. I mean, this is like the fuel pumping area, I feel like, but it wasn't very hidden. It feels like it would have to be in the fiery area, because that's like the actual fuel gel pumping area. Like this part, fiery area. But I don't know where. Okay, what about the other one? Connected to storage facility cooling system. There's a door I haven't gone through. Ventilation. That might be worth checking out. Federation landing site. Landing site B. Okay, let's go to landing site B there and check out that door I haven't been. That might be an energy site. Or might be another power. Who knows? Worth checking out. But I'll check the radio stuff when I get back to the ship first. It's the fastest way back to the ship. It's through there. So down here, yeah. Wait, I need to go up high, right? Yeah, I need to go upwards to get to the ship. You would not understand much about the radio Easter eggs, but I should. Okay. Let's have a look then. Following symbols. Okay. Check out the radio.
Konnichiwa, 任天堂の岩田です。社長って傍から見てるとどうかわかりませんが、実際結構大変なんですよ。忙しくて大変な時にどんどんやつれていくと人は同情してくれるんですが、私は忙しいと太る方なんで、太れば太るほどなんか何も感じてないんじゃないかって誤解されてるみたいで、非常に不本意です。
That was Iwata, that's so cool. He said like, this is hard for other people to relate to, but I'm the type of person who, when I'm really busy, I actually get fatter, and that makes people think that I'm not actually that busy, you know? That I'm actually being really leisurely. That was pretty fun. Did I do that right? 8, 3, 5.
あ、聞こえます。宮本です。
Miyamoto.
メトロイド遊んでる人たち、聞こえますか？楽しいでしょう。もうね、僕もメトロイド関わり始めて何年もなりますけども、今度のは今までの中で最高でしょう。絶対最後まで遊んでみてね。じゃあね。
It was Miyamoto, and he said like, "Oh, you're having a lot of fun with Metroid, right? It's been a long time since I started working on Metroid, but this has to be the best one yet, isn't it? I really hope you enjoy it to the end."
皆さんこんにちは。任天堂の坂本です。メトロイドプライムシリーズ3部作の完結編、メトロイドプライム3コラプションいかがでしょうか。楽しんでいただいてますか。このシリーズ以外にもサムスのミッションはまだまだ続きます。期待して待っててください。ではこれからもメトロイドをよろしくお願いします。メトロイドおもろいど。
That was Sakamoto, the guy who made Metroid originally, and he said, we're finally on the third Metroid Prime game, and there's going to be a lot more Metroid coming, which took a while. Like, I mean, Other M wasn't that far away, but he said, like, there's going to be more Metroid Prime, there's going to be more Metroid in general. I hope you continue enjoying them. Metroid is very fun. Oops, I did it wrong. 1, 3, 8.
皆さんこんにちは、プライムシリーズのプロデューサーの田辺です。今回はメトロイドプライムシリーズの完結編ということで、作らせていただきますけど、楽しんでいただいてますでしょうか。レトロの人たちとね一緒にこれで足掛け5年以上仕事をしてさせていただいて、いいものができているんじゃないかと思ってます。プライムシリーズレトロとの仕事は、一旦これで完結しますけれども、プライムシリーズはまたこれからも、作っていこうと思ってますのでよろしくお願いします。
That was Kensuke Tanabe. He's the producer of the Prime games. He's like the link between Nintendo and Retro Studios. He was the producer for their Donkey Kong games as well. And he was like, yeah, we've been working 5 years now with Retro Studios. This is going to be the final Metroid Prime game for now. But I think there will be more Prime games in the future, and there will be more retro games in the future as well. So look forward to it. It's fun to hear these when it's so long after the fact, and right when Prime 4 is actually coming.
メトロイドプライム3をプレイしていただいている皆さん、こんにちは。音楽を担当します山本健二です。メトロイドシリーズの開発が始まってですね、約20年以上が経つんですけれども、メトロイドプライム1、プライム2、そして今回のメトロイドプライム3では、よく耳を凝らして聴いていただきますと、ああ、これはあの時のあの曲だとか、そう思える、懐かしいメトロイドサウンドをですね、発見していただけるような、制作を行っています。過去のメトロイドシリーズの面影を持ったサウンドを楽しみながら、プレイしていただくのも、また一つの楽しみ方かもしれません。それではメトロイドプライム3を楽しんでください。
That was the music guy, obviously. And he said like they worked really hard to incorporate older Metroid sounds and had so people could feel like, oh wait, this is the song from back then, And yeah, you definitely feel that in the Prime games here and there. It was pretty cool. Thank you for hooking me up with those. That was pretty fun. Would have been cool to have some stuff from the Retro guys as well, though, since they were the developers. But yeah, no, I enjoyed that. Okay. Where was the room I wanted to check? There. How do I get there? Guess we'll find out. My screw attack! Hehehe. That's what you get, bugger. I need to get like the upper door. How do I get up? You can tell that Nintendo really liked Metroid, which I think is nice, because it's definitely one of their lesser series, like sales-wise and everything. But you can tell that they really enjoy the series. How do I get up there? Oh, over there, maybe? Yeah, I guess that's the way to go. This ended up being a lot longer of a detour than I thought it would be. On the map, it looked like it would be quite fast, but... Wait, this goes down? Oh, I have to go down. I thought I could just pop out from the ship landing and, like, walk in a straight line, but that was not the case. The unfortunate part for me is that two of my favorite Nintendo franchises are ones that are like Omega Dead. One of them is Omega Dead, and one of them has only been dead for like 10 years. So it's not even that bad compared to what it could be. Yeah, I mean, Star Fox... Honestly, Star Fox might be more dead if you actually look at it, because Star Fox Zero did really poorly. So I could see them just not wanting to even try anymore. That's the vibe I get, because they haven't even pretended to care about Star Fox Brother ever since then, basically. Oh, it's down there. Okay, how do I get... Oh, it's a door I just never entered, randomly. I guess oh, it's just a fucking safe. Bro, this was such a waste. Man. That's so sad. I just randomly never entered this door and it's just a fucking save point. What a fucking waste. But I still think about this energy cell. It was about like cooling system, is what they said. And there's like a ventilation thing somewhere here. Yeah, here. Concourse ventilation. I'm gonna go there and have a look. But yeah, Star Fox is like... I don't think they're gonna do anything with anytime soon. The only, like, hope, I guess, that it has is Star Fox had a decent presence on the GameCube, so if they re-release the GameCube games and, like, people start talking about them, because they have the GameCube on the online service, you know, so if they release Adventures and Assault there and people actually, like, talk about them or whatever, then maybe that will be like, oh, maybe we should do something with Star Fox. But that's, like, the only thing. Wait, I'm so confused. Bro, oh, this map is so convoluted right now. Panica. Shows observatory. Concourse ventilation. Also, I want to go back there. This is not where I want to go, right? Where is it? Yeah, because then I walk into the turbine chamber. I don't want to go there. I want to go back to Botanica. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I mean, Star Fox Zero wasn't particularly good. Like, it wasn't that bad, but the problem with Star Fox Zero is that the controls were fucking atrocious. But even beyond that, it's not like it was like this amazing game per se. It was like fine. And it had the problem, which they've had a few times, where they just kind of remake the first Star Fox. Because Star Fox 64 is also like that, but Star Fox 64 is good enough where it's fine. But doing that again was kind of like... Okay. There's concourse ventilation. Enter a target to launch a satellite. Retrieve vital data. How do I enter a target? Oh shit, Dumbo, what's up? How are you doing? I should go there then. That should be the The maps for Prime games in general can be a bit finicky, but I don't know. Yeah, you know, I was saying that earlier too, when we were playing one of the Prime games. I think it might have been Prime 1. You can't really do much to improve them, but they are really annoying. But like, they did everything they could. How are you doing, Dumbo? But these things are annoying as fuck. What is the point of these? Oh, here's a spider ball thing. It just seems to be for a missile expansion, though. Where do I access that spider ball rail? All the way down here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Tried watching SFL Europe. Yeah. It's so drawn out. Like, not SFL Europe specifically, just SFL in general. It's so fucking drawn out. Can I move? If I wasn't working at event hubs, I would never watch any of them, because they're way too drawn out. They just say it takes too fucking long to get to the point. Even if the matches are good, there's so much nonsense in between. Oh yeah? I really like F-Word. Not to throw shade on the others, but F-Word is one of my favorites. I actually like Tyrant a lot too, but he doesn't really do Street Fighter anymore, or not very often anymore. But out of the UK, guys, F-Word and Tyrant are my favorites for sure. Yeah, if you watch the VOD, you can skip all the nonsense. Yeah, I don't think Tyrant really does Street Fighter anymore. Or at least I haven't seen him do it for a while. But he does other games. Actually, he moved to the US, so that's probably why as well. But that wasn't that long ago. I feel like he kind of disappeared from Street Fighter before he moved. But he did move to the US fairly recently. Yet another Tyrant in America. Yeah. You know, in fighting games, there are two names that keep popping up, which makes it so that you know, they have the same name in tournaments and shit all the time. And those names are Phenom. There are like 3 different Phenoms in different games, and Tyrant. Because I don't think they're active anymore, but at one point there were like 3 Tyrants as well. Oh yeah, Kusanagi, of course. But the funny thing about Kusanagi is none of them are in the US. But yeah, Kusanagi is a common one. There's a French player, a Belgian player who I think quit. Like, I haven't seen him for a long time, and the Mexican player. So on event hubs, I had to start writing Kusanagi FR and Kusanagi MX if they're in the same event. So you can separate them. I have no fucking choice. Like, what am I supposed to do? Best viewers! Wow! Best viewers, remove the space! I'll remove you. The best viewers are already present. Let me get down here. Oh. Does this put me where I want to be? I cannot fucking tell. I'm serious. I cannot tell at all. How the fuck do I want to go here? I want to go lower. How do I get lower? I genuinely do not know. Okay, I can't do anything from here. Where the fuck am I going now? Exactly where I don't want to go. Oh my god, why is it like this? Why is the thing that is literally right next to the spaceport like this? Like, have this in the fucking middle of the area or something, but I just want to fucking leave. Like, come on, man. This shouldn't be this fucking difficult. And now it's this shit again, where you have to time it, but you have no input on it because it starts randomly. And I'm going in the complete wrong direction, but I have no choice, because I can't get back. I do not want to go here. I want to leave. Honestly, I might as well take the fucking Skytram at this point, because, like, this place is fucking horrible to navigate. Like, this specific area of Skytown is, like, impossible. It's this one building that just does not fucking work. How do I get out of here? I just want to get out. I'm taking the tram. Like, I cannot fucking do this. If I can even get to the tram, I genuinely don't know. Because the other part of Skytown is, like, completely straightforward on how to navigate. It's just this fucking building is completely hopeless. And we have the good music here, which makes it even better. Storage cooling. Let's see if there's anything here that seems to fit with that. Yeah, I'm right next to a landing site here, so I can just leave. But I want to check if we have anything here that seems... Ballista storage. I feel like there was a spider ball track over here. Because this is the place... I remember what place this is. I feel like there was a spider ball track over there. I'm gonna go on a wild goose chase again. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Okay, I'm here now, and I want to go straight on the other side. The wild goose chase has commenced. I knew there was something here. Okay, so that gives me the shortcut up. Hunting geese sounds like a bad time. Depends on which geese. If it's Geese Howard, it's definitely a bad time. This guy's still here? This looks very much like a ventilation system, by the way. Just saying. I feel like I might be in the right place. Where is this fucker? There he is. Okay, so I can actually use the thing. There we go. This feels very much like the correct place, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I need to give power? Ooh. Oh. Can't fool me. Sweet. There was a point to this. Alright, so before we go back to the pirate homeworld, we'll stop by the Valhalla. No! Got knocked off the edge. Oh, it actually didn't die from the shield. I know there was one more area where I needed to like give or take power. I really should pass by there before I leave, but I can't remember exactly where it was. So I think I might just move towards this one, because then I feel like on the way... I think it might be here. It might be this one. Because I feel like I'll run into it on the way if I go. So I'll go to the left here. Because I remember there was another place where it was like give or take energy. So there's probably just a random collectible behind there. Like a fucking another missile expansion. So we'll take a short detour on the way back. I wonder what my collection rate looks like based on area. Like how much have I collected in each area, you know? That I am kind of curious about. I do see a spider ball track. How many red phasoids are there? Holy shit. This is pretty cool. This actually looks really cool. Yeah, the pickups text is game wide. It's not for your area, it's overall. That's fucking ship missile upgrade, man. Ship missile expansion, aka completely fucking useless and does nothing. Good to know. Oh, whoops. That was not on purpose. I'm sorry, Samus. There was also... There was like a Chozo statue at the top of one of these that was scannable, so it felt like it was breakable. But I was never able to do anything with it, or like, I was never in a position to shoot it, but maybe I could be now. Which one do I want to go to? Aurora Chamber feels irrelevant. It's this one, probably. Transit Hub. And then this is the one I want to check, probably. I hear item. Oh, yeah. This is where I needed Spider Ball. I remember now. Nice. Good thing I went past there. It's somewhere up here that I need Spider Ball. Maybe I just get up and from there I can use it. I'm not sure. But there is a Spider Ball track up there. I remember now. What's a Spider Ball track somewhere? Oh wait, I remember. You go in from here, and then you had to go through here before, but there was a Spider Ball track at one point, which led to an upgrade, and you obviously couldn't get it because you didn't have Spider Ball. But now that I have it, I can go through this and actually get to it. That's how it is. Okay, you see the track there? Yep. Missile expansion. $83 out of 100. That's not so bad if I say so myself. I'm definitely not gonna get everything before we get the, like, hint or whatever. But I think we're doing pretty fucking well. For just, you know, looking normally. Oh, that shoots me all the way over there. I kinda didn't want that. Or did I? There's the one! Yeah, okay, I kind of want to... I want to get there so I can scan that at the very least. See if there's something I can do with it. Why will it not scan? Hello? I don't quite understand. Okay. It's deteriorated, but disable the defenses. Okay, well, fuck you. I'm doing things here. Yeah, you've told me. I'm busy doing things. Leave me alone. Bye-bye. Pretty sure I was already out on that one. Like, you shoot yourself out and then you grab a power-up out there. But can't hurt to go again and have a look. Yeah, there was something up here. Maybe I can hit him down. Okay. That's very annoying. Grappling beam makes such... It has like a sub noise that is so similar to the item sound. So every time you grapple it feels like you're missing an item. Okay, well, we got some stuff. And now that we have 2 energy cells, we can go back to the ship and have a look there. Design gate kept there by the high frequency beam thing, which I still don't have. And on the other side, I need 2 energy cells, which I now have. So I can go in one of the directions by putting in 2 energy cells. So we will go have a look over there. Let's have a look at the map. That's where I'm gate kept. But I think it's up here. Sino Research Lab? I think that's where I needed 2 fuel cells. No, wait. Energy cells, not fuel cells. Yeah, I think it's up there. But I had good timing, I did not. Get back. I'm pretty sure this is the right direction. So I need to go up the elevator here, I think. Oh my god. The map was killing the fucking console. Yeah, exactly. I need to go up the elevator. Open the door, please. Right, this is the room. I remember this room now. Oh, of course. Fucking knife from another front. And I also have to be. wonderful. So fucking annoying. Pip. They gave me a fucking ship missile upgrade. Hello. Oh my lord. Wait. Where was the ship missile upgrade? Did I miss it? Because it feels like... Oh yeah, it's in this one, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Wait, where does it appear? Do I have to go like through the whole thing? Ship missile expansion acquired. Let me in! Let me in! Ow. Oh, and that just brings me back here. Okay. I want to check something down here. Fuck you guys. Literally blue ball? Yeah. Cool. Why is it not breathing? Thank you. Oh, okay. Did I go through here? I probably did. Yeah. That makes sense for the thing I saw before then. Okay. Are you telling me that I had to give 2 fucking energy cells for a ship missile upgrade, which does nothing? How lovely. Let me out. I feel like the doors are so much worse in this area, which is weird because this is by far the smallest area in the game. So I don't know why loading times are so much worse here than everywhere else. Like, it happens on occasion in other areas, but it happens a lot here. Progress. That's a big reason why this could have used an HD remaster, whatever, the same way Prime 1 got. For the loading times. Because the loading times, like, again, it only happens sometimes. In that area it happens all the time. But in other areas it just happens a few times, now and again, but it would be really nice if it never happened. Let's just put it that way. Okay. I'm looking pretty good overall here. I have something here. 2 more things here. And on lore, I need 5 space pirate data, and I know where this one is. Like, I can't get it yet. It's on that ship that I was just on. I think it's like the very last room or something. But I know it's on that ship, so I didn't miss it. The only question is if I've missed any of the things that are here, like research. Maybe I should check that, just to make sure. Research. Okay. Apparently I've missed one that I'm 100% sure I scanned. Nice. Cool. I am 100% sure that I scanned this. Oh, wait. It was completely removed from Trilogy? Okay. Alright, it was removed from Trilogy, okay. As an essential scan. Okay. That makes sense then. That's why I don't have it. Okay, good. Because I was 1,000,000% sure that I fucking did that shit. Okay, yeah. There's nothing missable here. Okay, good. Bro, that annoyed me for a second there. I was like, how do I not have this missable scan that I definitely did? And it's because they removed it as an essential scan in Trilogy. Yeah, so my theory was that I have to go to the mining site thing here. And then through there, I'll get into the research thing. So how do I get there? Well, first of all, I have to go up. Shouldn't be that much left now. We're pretty close, I think. Especially when you look at items and stuff, like there's not much left for us to get, and scans as well. Like we are very close to completion in those areas. And we didn't even do a boss yet today. the Metroid Hatcher, but that's like a recurring boss. Right, so here... Drain the device of power to remove the shield. Right, and that is over there. I can get in there with Spider Ball. But I need to come from up there. So, okay. So I need to come from that one. I need to go the other one. Over here. It's the reverse of what I thought. Oh, can I not do anything here? Okay, yeah, this is just an observatory, kind of. So I need to come from the other side. Like that. This is the same thing that I looped like 5 times yesterday when I didn't understand that I had gotten a new loading landing point. But this should lead me to the new beam, which should then lead me to come out there and have the... open that shortcut. So let's see here. How do I want to do this? I want to go up here. Yeah, that's the one I can't go through. Wait. Wait, how does this morph ball tube go? Okay, so I can go from there. Goodbye. If there's an energy thing, and I see a spider ball track above me. Spider ball track here. Spider ball track in there. Oh, where did you come from? Okay. You literally shoot it in one shot there. And it's so annoying that you have to do that. I see the spider ball marking. Okay, I guess I can't do anything here right now. I have to move through or this way. Right, so these go in different areas. I think this one needed spider ball to advance. Is that right? Yeah. There we go. Is that expansion? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that just opens up a shortcut. That was the missile expansion and a shortcut. Okay. Any spider balling over here? That's a door that I can't get through. Okay. That leads back down here, which does not help me. So what's the point of having the spider ball track here? It lets me go back up here, but why? How does that help me? Oh, I think that's enough. But I think that just led to a missile expansion. There's an energy thing, but I can't use it from down here, obviously. Wait, Does this do anything? Oh, this opens a shortcut for me once I've been in the room. Because once I've been in the room, I can remove the energy shield on that, so I can jump into the Morphball tunnel. Oh, the problem is I need to get in there. That is not happening. So this is just a whole shortcut area, I guess. I mean, this should be it. Pirate command. Leads to -8. Transit station 2A. Okay. 1A. Do 1A and 2A connect? 3A. Three B. Okay, so 3A and 3B connect. 2A. 3A and 3B. Okay. So this is 2A. What was it in the other one? 1A and 3A. Where the fuck does this go? Where is 1B? I'm pretty sure I used both of those trams. So I'm not sure where they went. Because I don't seem to be able to do anything here now either. Yeah, I just end up back here, which is useless for me. High frequency beam weapons, yeah, which I don't have. That's the I think that's the only upgrade in the game that I do not have. Pretty sure. I did another run through of that area for no good reason. I've looped that shit so many times. And it's never benefited me. I need to get the high frequency beam weapon. Where do I do that? Okay, so where does this tram station lead? I've definitely been on it, but... Okay, hold on. What does it say? Currently in Transit Station A, connects research center areas. Okay. I mean, it's on Pirate Homeworld, right? Because I should have done everything in the other areas. Like, it shouldn't have to be anywhere else. It has to be the Pirate Homeworld, right? Yeah, exactly, the mines. I'm trying to get to the fucking mines. That's what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so this puts me in Transition 1B. Oh, so it just sends me up. Okay, so these transit stations go to each other. Transition 3A leads to Command Center. B. Yeah, so from there I end up here, which is does nothing. That's completely useless to me. What you really need is Google Maps. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that is completely useless. That does nothing for me. Is there another place here I need to go? I feel like it shouldn't be here. I feel like the game has actively told me to leave this place. It shouldn't be here, but I've already been everywhere in the other place. The only thing is like, is getting through acid rain open anything new for me? That's the only thing I can think of. Because I feel like I've already gone to the places that opened up because of acid rain, but maybe I'm wrong. Because it kind of has to be that, but hold up. There's where I want to go. There's supposed to be an area I haven't reached yet. Not in the other area. There's one place I can't advance. Here, Skyway access. Okay, I have one idea. One singular idea that I don't think I tried. Could be wrong, but I don't think I tried it. Oh wait. No. This is correct. I'm supposed to enter ship. I don't think this is correct, but I really don't. But the only thing I can think of. But it feels impossible for it to be correct. But I have nothing else. It did scan this right away. Because this was an objective for quite some time, And then you get here, but you're not allowed to do anything. Like, this place is completely unusable. So... yeah, no, I didn't think so. The theory I had was that maybe I could bomb this door. That's it. But that wouldn't make sense considering the Armada is not able to approach because I haven't taken down the defenses. Yeah, unable to open while the defenses are online. But it feels like this room should, in that case, lead me to where I need to go. Because they nagged me for so fucking long about going here. But that does not appear to be the case. Real Prime 2 feels right now on how fucking lost I am. I am so fucking lost. I have legit no idea what to do. And the objective is not helping at all. Like, it's just pointing to a place I can't go. Yeah, go here. Okay. How? I literally can't. I'm being gate kept by a weapon I don't have. What do you want me to do here exactly? Oh, this is annoying. Hello? How many fucking times do I need to do it? Yeah, it's literally just a stupid shortcut. I have to do that every time. So it does nothing, okay. Come on! Come on! And I'm completely gated here. There's nothing I can do here at all. Not even a little bit. Nice. You can see the Ridley scans down there. That's pretty cool. Like on the research station there, that they've been working on Ridley. It feels so much like this should be something, just because they have the spider rail here for you. It feels so fucking weird to have that. I don't know, this is like my 7th time going through this loop, and there's nothing here. But there's nowhere else I can go. This is the only place I can go, and there's nothing I can do here. I am so fucking lost. I do not understand. It's actually insane how lost I am. I've been everywhere. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like I've done everything I could possibly do. I just do not understand. Just to look at it. There's nothing here. Every door has been checked. The game is screaming at me, do not go back to research. There's nothing in research. Like, the game is fucking screaming that at me. But there's nothing here either. Like, there are a ton of doors here, but none of them that I can pass through. Like, there's nothing I can do with any of these doors. I've tried. There's nothing I can do with any of these things. I do not get it. I really don't get it. I am so fucking lost. I do not understand what the fuck they want me to do. I do not fucking get it. I'm like more lost now than I was in Prime 2. You know? I'm just gonna cope check here. If there's anything I didn't do here yet. I think there is, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's this. Like, I think there's something up here, but I'm not allowed to go there. At this point, even though it won't advance me in the game, I feel like I should go look for the energy cell here, because at least that should feasibly be findable. Because I have nothing here. I really don't. Even though this is gonna do nothing, even if I find it. Like, it's completely irrelevant right now, but I don't want to run through the same fucking route I've done 7 times, 8 times. When I know it doesn't lead anywhere. Why does it say where this one leads but not this one? That confuses me. Presumably that must mean that this one doesn't lead to a different part. It's part of this area. Which makes me feel like it has to be here, because this is the only other place, but it says without lowering the defenses I can't pass here. But like, where else can I go? I literally can't go anywhere else. I can't. I feel like it has to be this fucking room. Like, it makes no sense for this to be an objective for so long, and once you get there, there's nothing there. Like, you're not able to progress at all. That makes no sense to me. It has to be something there. Even though I've been there 4 times already. Nothing new. There's nothing anywhere. I've been to every place several times. There's nothing. Been so fucking hopeless. How did I get into this morph tube to begin with? I genuinely can't remember. Oh yeah, you jump up from here. I mean, I can't see what there would possibly be here, but I've been everywhere else 15 times, so can't hurt to have a look. Doors that don't exist. New door. That's something. But that's also the only thing. Good for scans, useless for everything else. I don't want to go the same fucking route again. I've already done this 10 times. I don't want to go there again. But there's nowhere else to go. Like, what could I possibly have missed? And I've gone through so many times that there can't be anything here. For fuck's sake. Yeah, so that's what, the 8th time, 9th time? And I saw nothing new. What a shock. You have nowhere to go. I've been everywhere. There's nowhere to go. I've gone through this sequence 8 times altogether, because I did it several times yesterday too, when I was lost. There's nothing there, but that's the only place they want me to go. They're saying go here, but it's a place I can't go. Because I don't have the upgrade that lets me go there. The only solution is to get there from one of these, but I cannot go anywhere else. I've been through every door, so there's no way for me to reach these transit stations unless I get a new landing place, which I have not gotten. Because I cannot go here without doing this first. They've explicitly said that. So the only door I haven't opened is inaccessible. And the other area, here, I've been everywhere. There's nowhere to go. And the game fucking screams at you, leave here, don't be here anymore. Like, do not be in research. It's like very fucking obvious about that. Or it's very, very insistent about that. So 1A and 1B lead to each other. 3A leads to somewhere I don't need. Yeah, no. Like the 15th fucking time I look at this shit. There's nothing. I mean, I have no choice at this point. I've been running around for over an hour. Like, I need to look up what the fuck to do, because I have no idea. I'm completely lost. And of course, I can't find anything. They're only talking about shit I've already done. Great. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. 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 I've said 50 million times that it has to be here, because the game was leading me here. And I've gone back there 4 or 5 times and found nothing, right? I was correct the entire time. I have to go there. And I am so fucking triggered right now. That shit better be there. Or rather, my game better be bugged so it's not there, because I'm gonna be so fucking triggered otherwise. Because I've gone back there over and over and over and over and looked around with every fucking visor and I've seen nothing. Like, I am genuinely hoping my game is bugged right now because I am fucking losing it. Like, remember when I first scanned these fuckers and it turned out that they were part of the Space Pirates? That's how long we've been lost. It's over an hour for sure. Yeah. There's a little fucking morph ball tunnel. And it doesn't like stick out with the visors or anything, even though they usually do. That's really fucking annoying. Okay. Whatever. Here we are. And then we end up here. Yeah. Well, at least we can finally progress. Like, usually you see morphball stuff with the scan visor, but not this time, I guess. So every theory I had was correct. That I had to go to one of these transport things, that it had to be in that room. I just did not see the fucking morphball tunnel. Oh my lord. That's so tilting. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I am. Thank you. Besides bosses, there should only be 2 more missable scans. And they are in the pirate mine. 2 more space pirate units. So then there shouldn't be anything missable left. Besides bosses. But you always can. Instantly hear item sound. There's a lot of dudes. Yep. Let me do the fucking hyper mode shit. Of course. Yeah, I have screw attack. You probably just missed me using it. Prime 1 doesn't have screw attack. Prime 2 and 3 do. Yeah. Screw attack is not nearly as useful as it is in 2D Metroids, but it does exist. But yeah, it's only horizontal, true. You don't actually gain any height with it. The missile expansion is on hard. Very cleanly mined. Ah. Okay, let's see if I want. Goes in both directions. Whee! With all its passengers. There weren't any passengers. Bison Harvester Drone. Hi! What's up, Pixie? How are you doing? I was wondering if you were gonna stream today, but I'm guessing not since you're here now. Ow. I eat food, not don't talk. Okay, I will not talk. Ow. You motherfucker. That felt like a room that would have an item, but I didn't hear any. Oops. You can't hide lore from me. How are we looking on Space Pirate lore? 10 out of 12. Decent. Nova Beam. Okay, I've been needing this shit for a while now. Ads. Uh-oh. Oh, he did the thing. And I am also forced to do the thing. Oops. Oh, never mind, it wasn't an oops. It's hiding. Ah! I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Like, they clearly want me to do something when it's doing that, but I do not understand what. Wait, it said it sucks up face on. Okay, I have to do the funny mode, which is not very funny at all. Or no? Okay, then I don't know. Cut face will suck up the broken pieces. Okay. Am I supposed to break these then, or no? No, I tried bombs. They don't work. Yeah, bro. Fuck off. I am literally here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stop fucking pushing objectives on me while I'm doing them. Should I just let him get pulled up? That might be it. Yeah, okay, maybe I need to let them get pulled up. That's also like a weird thing, but... Okay, so that's what it is. It's so weird, right? Well, now we know, I guess. So don't kill them, just wait until it decides to do the thing. Sure. Are you ever gonna... Dude? Thank you. Yeah, that is extremely non-intuitive. Plasma being feels useless. I swear. Well, at least they die at the end, so I don't have to keep fighting them. Nova Beam Online. 10 damage and 70 charge. That doesn't sound very good either, but I mean, at least it's better. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's good to know. That's actually cool. Oh, I keep forgetting. I wish I could put on the visor while I'm doing the thing. Sometimes. That was a very big room. Maybe we go to the other one first. I hear item. These little bastards. Hold on. Days on Metro. Think I care? Come at me. Insult extension acquired. Landing site Charlie. Bruh. Yeah, there's random gaps over here. So.
Data received.
I could go to the space station, because I was being gatekept by a door that requires this beam. But we know there's gonna be like an energy cell needed right after, so there's no real point until I get an energy cell with this. What's the point of this? Isn't that just where I came from? Yeah. Okay. Weird. Well, looks like we found what I was looking for. I am pulling it away. Low. Okay. Try again. Nope. Okay. So the only energy cell we're missing is this one that's somewhere on Brio. Stuck after being in the slot for so long? Yeah. That has to be it. I can't really imagine where on Brio that energy cell would be, but I mean, I don't really need to say. It has to be somewhere there. I need to go take a piss. 1 second pause. And I'm probably gonna go get a drink too. I'll be right back. So we only have one energy cell left, and it's somewhere on Brio. We should probably 89 out of 100 too. That's pretty good. We should probably just finish up Pirate Homeworld, then go to Brio to find the energy cell, and once we have that, finish the ship. And once we've done that, we can go get the thing I was talking about, because there's like a map you can get for whatever collectibles you've missed. So at that point, we can have a look. But let's finish Pirate Homeworld first of all, I suppose. That's a new one. Oh no, it's just in hyper mode, so it might not be a new one. How would we ever know? And now I can open this thing. How do you upload it with this? Okay. Apparently not. So now that shortcut is open. I feel a little bit different. This looks like a new one, no? I feel like I haven't seen this one. Commander Pirate, I have seen. Name. Oh, wait. Even though he was doing the thing, I killed him. Oh. Did the other guy just die from falling? I didn't think they took fall damage. Oh, never mind. There he is. idea where you go. There he is. He did the funny thing! So much fun! Hyper mode is the best! You know? Hyper mode failure? Uh-oh. Thanks for acknowledging that. Yeah. Defense system obliterated. So what is this other transit station about? Oh, it's this thing that I don't understand. Oh, it's waiting for... It's so annoying that you can't stand it.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
Sure. Sure, guy. Citizen Rotax would probably overloaded the face on energy. Okay, but I tried to shoot a bunch of face on at this shit. Nothing happened. I tried that too. See, like nothing's happening. You know what it is probably? Every time we finish a seed boss, we got some kind of face on upgrade. It's probably just that I need that. Like the next one. I think that makes sense. I kinda do need to heal, so I want to go back to the ship. But yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. We just need the next phase on upgrade.
Data received.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Other direction. Objective completed.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There's a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area. You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Do some damage. Demolition troop. Nice, that was the last one I needed for that. There's 1 space pirate left, 3 bosses, 3 phase-on. I mean, the phase-on stuff should be the end area, so...
We are part of the demolition reinforcement squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seeds, so you better get going. Good luck.
Wait, so where am I supposed to go then? There's a door here. Oh, I go above. I'm keeping my eyes open for space pirate lore, since I still need some. This is a new one. No, it's just an icon. Of course, he fucking... Yeah, he kills people by dying. Fucking great. I hate these guys. Like the air ones. To be able enough to move from the back. I don't think so. I was literally standing on him, blasting, and nothing seemed to happen to him, so... I don't think that's the case. I know there's still like one pirate left as a scan, so that's why I keep checking every time. Yeah. I think if I just stand this close so they automatically hit me, that's like the best way to keep them safe. Oh, he's hyper-loaded, that's fine. Oh, this is a... No, it's just hyper mode, right? Yeah. Fucking hate when that happens. And now another one dies for no reason? Like... I fucking hate that it does that. That it pretends that it's a new scan. It's just like, oh, it's in hyper mode. But yeah, I can fucking see that. That's so annoying. Oh, of course. And they still keep getting killed by the other guys. Like, bro, there's no shot. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, but that has to be a new one. There's no way that's not a new one. Did he disappear? Yeah, I think the big red guy disappeared. I hope so, anyway, because if I missed him because of that, that actually pisses me off. Because those look like the same. I mean, he summoned 3 guys. I killed 3 guys, right? So... I want to make sure that I didn't miss him. Hold on. Okay, yeah. You actually fight him directly. And then you get to scan him. Okay, good. We're safe. But yeah, that red guy was the last one I knew. Where's the control panel? Oh. Oh, it's literally over here. GG. Hiding lore from me. Mistress Gandrada. I'm gonna read all the lore things later. Like, once we're at a point where we have them all, I will read them. Because I think we're only missing one. Yeah, we're missing 1 Galactic Federation and 1 Space Pirate. Weapon expansions can take high amount of moldium. The moldium is back. Moldium. There he is. Howard. Pirate Commander. Resistant to most weaponry. Looking fucking good on the scans. They're hyper-moding all over me. Oh my god, he went into hyper mode when I don't have it anymore. Yeah, GG. We are fucked. This is the last guy too. Yeah. Great. Moldium is correct. Fucking hell. Wanna bet which he's not resistant to? Probably like... I mean, he is probably resistant to all weapons, and it's just like some weird flavor to say resistant to most weapons. But if we assume that there's actually something he's not resistant to, it would probably be like fucking morph ball bombs. Something really dumb like that. Okay. He is counted as scanned, so... Oh yeah, I should do this actually. Do the missile. Actually, should I? Missiles are so fucking useless. They're probably bad in hyper mode too. Oh, he's almost dead already. I actually killed him already. Nice. Where'd the other fucker run off to? There he is. You are not pulling that shit on me. Maybe the hyper missiles aren't too bad after all. Maybe. Maybe I just got better shots on him in general. But maybe they were fine. Who knows? I feel like the only value of missiles in this game has basically been Metroids. They're good against Metroids, and that's about it. Besides that, they've been pretty fucking useless. Wouldn't it be funny now if it deleted my scan? Because I didn't scan him this time. You do be scanned. Pirate Commander. Yeah, I did. That specific one is like super off. Like tilt the Wii remote down. Like that one doesn't register nearly as well as stuff. Which is weird because tilt the Wii remote up registers perfectly every time. Ah!
Data received.
Yeah, it's remote nunchuck. All of it is aiming like motion aiming. The motion controls are very, very good in Prime 3, so. Pirate Homeworld Seed. Alright, let's go to the Seed. I remember this boss the most from... I mean, I don't remember exactly what to do, but this boss was the most memorable for me in Prime 3. This is the boss I remember when I think about Prime 3, essentially. So we're gonna do this, and then we are going... Okay, Dumbo. You've seen the Zero Suit. Samus does not wear a bra. Yeah, so I remember this boss very well. We're gonna get this boss. We're gonna see whatever the seed upgrade is, because that might be what we need for that other place. And then we are gonna go find all the items, and then we'll go finish the game. That is the plan. Here's the screw attack. Tentacle's height is durable. It's gonna take nuclear weak points. Instant kill. Do you remember what the seed boss is here, Crackdaw? Not really? Alright. Well, we'll get into it. He's here. Omega Ridley. Armored plating protects body. Fires plasma attacks from mouth. Ow. Did they really not work? Yeah. This is the only time you get to see that. In Metroid in general. Wait, what am I supposed to hit? Oh. Ow. Oh, I see. There's like an armor plate there. Which I guess I should be hitting, because it's shining yellow. Oh, I'm supposed to pull it off! Oh. Me understand. Oh yeah, before he's like Ridley, yeah, I guess. Ah! Calm down, Ridley. There we go. He's mad. Ow. Medium armor. Might be true. Give me some info. Face armor is invulnerable, but internal joints seem weak. Okay. Oh shit, the tail! Oh my god, he's going all in. Oh my god, he's accelerating. Jesus. Oh shit. I don't want to be part of that. Whatever it is. Damn. That shit is sturdy. Ow. Finally. Got something going. I do not want to be part of this. Ow. Oops. Accidental screw attack. Oh, fuck, I got him. Okay, now you're forced to do the phase zone thing again. Where the fuck did he go? Where are you? Oh god. He's doing a fucking bomb raid. Look at him up in the radar that you have up to the top left. Like, his icon is really cool. Oh, that's lucky. I thought he was gonna keep flying, so I was like, oh, I guess I have to keep sniping at him, but he actually landed right when I activated. That's lucky me. Whoosh. Yeah, everyone has the fucking shock wave attack. Oh, Maldium armor. I thought it said medium armor. I don't know. I didn't read Maldium. Yeah, he's probably wearing Maldium armor. But like, what the fuck was up with the first seed boss? Because the second and this one were perfectly reasonable. Like, yeah, okay, you still had to activate the phase on thing to do damage to them, like, and that sucks. But it wasn't like even remotely close to how stupid it was before. Hyper grapple. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hyper grapple. Oh yeah, this is how you overload them with phase on. I see. Yeah, so this is what we need to use in the other thing. 100%. Bang.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
Okay, but we are not going there now. We are going there later. For the Leviathan battleship. I need to check which one I'm supposed to be landing at for this. Yeah, that's not where I want to land. Is it this one? Yeah. Landing site Bravo, Pirate Command. We're at 90 upgrades out of 100 right now. And we're missing 2 lore scans. And we're missing 1 energy cell. And a few upgrades, obviously. We need 1 more pirate lore scan, which I'm hoping is hidden here, like where I'm going now. The energy cell we know is on Brio, that's about all we know. So we'll have to go look for that there. Oh, these guys... Oh no, this is different. Wait. The fucking map, man. Oh yeah, I need to go down 1. Down 1 floor. Okay. Let me in! Come in! We're almost done now. Not much left. Where the fuck am I now? Oh. Oh, this is literally just to go... Okay. I mean, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I thought this would have the last lore or something. Do I have to board if I enter this room, I wonder? I'm not gonna check, because I didn't say, so it's not worth it. I'm gonna check where the last pirate lore is, because I'm very suspicious about missing it. First of all, which one am I missing? Need to go into the menu and check that. They're all on Pirate Homeworld. Because they could be on a... They could have put them elsewhere since the pirates had present elsewhere. Okay, let's see. What am I missing? Rio Falls. Phase on mine entry. So it has to be mining site then. Here. Okay. Well, I mean, that'll be easy to go to at the very least. Okay, we'll go get that scan. And then we're going to Brio to look for the energy cell. Once we have the energy cell, we're going to finish what we have to do on the ship. And then I guess we go to the Chozo Observatory to get info on what we're missing.
Samus, we have received new data from AU-217. A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated. We have named this planet Phase.
Yeah. They're basically keys that lock other collectibles. Because they lock that area. So there's some Galactic Federation lore that that's gated by it, and there's collectibles that are gated by it. So let's go get the Space Pirate Wolf. And we only have one energy cell left, so once we get that, we can finish the ship. ship missiles is still the most useless upgrade I've ever seen. It was literally here. In this first room. I missed it. Oh! I missed it because I couldn't unlock it. Oh no. Never mind. Or, maybe. Oh wait, this is a Metroid. What was the lore then? Wait, I'm very confused. Oh! It's in here, on this wall. Okay. There we go. Up to Brio we go, but where? Oh yeah, the mines probably, since it was like a refinery or whatever they said. Oh, not Narayan. Here, fiery air dock. It makes most sense. Before we go there, I'm gonna go to the Chozo Observatory so we can get the is it landing site? I think it's landing site B. We can get the thing that points to power-ups. We did a good run. We got 90 out of 100 without using it. So, because I don't want to run around on Brio and just randomly not walk into rooms that have power-ups while I'm looking for the energy cell. You know what I mean? And then have to go back and go through the same areas again. So let's go to the Chozo Observatory. I hope this was the right landing spot. I think it is. Yeah. I wonder which areas stuff has been missed in. I feel like Skytown should have nothing left. I feel like I was very thorough with Skytown. But who knows? We will find out. It's actually crazy that you can't fix that elevator, because that would solve like all of the issues with this area. Like, I understand while you're exploring here, it being broken, but it not being repairable once you're done here is just weird. Oh yeah, it's this thing, I remember. This feels like something I have not interacted with. And I'm all out of lore. Yeah. Satellite has downloaded research. E for information added to log. Ether. Yeah, there, planet Ether. Nice. That's pretty cool. So what about the other ones here? Oh, so these are instead of scans for these specific ones. We sent a fucking rocket. Talon 4 information. Nice. Okay, so the only research things I'm missing are on phase. I'm presuming that the creatures I'm missing are also from phase, since they are phase on creatures, but I guess I'll check just to be sure, so I don't run past something. Okay, this is also on phase. Okay. Phase. Phase. Okay, they're all on phase. So all the scans I'm missing now are on the final plan. I'm assuming the bosses as well. Like, I would guess so. I didn't miss scanning a boss, so they would have to be bosses I didn't fight. Wait, there are a lot more slots up there. What are those for? Ah! No, let me back up. Putting away a rocket. You have downloaded the map for this area, so the collectibles show up, I suppose. Or do they? Then again, I don't know if there are any collectibles that I don't have. And I don't know what they look like. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, we're just firing rockets left and right. So I'd like to download additional map data for Skytown. Suit expansion locations revealed. Okay, there we go. X means I've taken it, I guess. Because there's no shot that there's that much stuff there. That is impossible. Yeah, that makes sense. So these X's mean that I've taken it. So everything in this part of Skytown is taken. What about here? X. Oh, actually, nothing over there. Interesting. There's an X there, yeah. So I was correct. Skytown is complete, as far as I can tell. I can't see. I only see X's. I don't know what it's supposed to look like when it's not taken, but I didn't see anything else but X's. So Skytown is complete. Nice. I was correct in my estimation. Oh, I can skip it. We don't need to see the rocket. So expansion location revealed for Brian. I forgot that I can skip it. So it's my bad. Lots of X's. Oh wait, does it say... There! Okay, a circle means unacquired pickup. There's a circle here. 2 circles. We have places here. Okay, good. So, 2 upgrades, 3 upgrades in Brio. That part of Brio, because we also have this part. And there's another one. 4 upgrades, 5 upgrades in Brio. Jesus, okay. So, and I know there's stuff on the ship too. So, most of the stuff is on Brio. And then we have probably like 2 more things or something on the ship once I have the energy cells. And that isn't even showing the energy cells on Brio. It's just showing suit expansions. The bombing of multiple slots I don't think matters. I think that's fine. Norion. Is there anything left on Norion? Norion is not a big one. I think that's a tiny place. There is. We have one thing there. We have one thing here. This is... Oh no, it's over here. Oh, behind the spawn. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 upgrades left in Orion. 5 in Brio. And whatever's on the ship. However much that is. And then I guess there should be something more on the Pirate Homeworld. The Pirate Homeworld is separate, because you use the touch thing down here that I... I'm up. God damn it. I'm pretty proud of myself that I got Skytown. Pretty happy with that, because this is my favorite area in, like, any Metroid. Pirate Homeworld. Okay. If there's stuff at Pirate Homeworld, I'm probably gonna finish that place first, because that place is, like, a bit annoying. So how's it looking? Yeah, no power-ups there, that makes sense. That's, like, the segment where you're protecting soldiers. It would be really mean to hide power-ups there. I am a gamer, yes. Nothing over here. Okay. Mining site. Mining site's complete. Actually, really fucking good completion percentage, I want to say. Research has 2 things. Okay. So that's 2 here, 5 on Brio, 2 on Norion. So there's only 1 thing left on the ship then. Yeah, okay. But I need 2 energy cells to get whatever that thing is. Okay. Let's go to Pirate Homeworld first, and it's the research. Landing Site Alpha, Pirate Research. Research facility. Okay. I want to go back the way I came. Like down here. Up here. So Pirate Research, then Orion, and then we gotta look in a lot of places in Brio and try to get the... While we're at it, we need to try and get the energy cell. That's the important part. Since we're leaving Skytown behind, I think I'm gonna read through the Skytown lore. Before we board the ship. I've been saving up on the lore stuff. Ooh, nice. Perfect angle. And then I fell anyway. I walked into it. Bro, they respawned me here? Bro, I was on the other side. Come on. Story time. Yeah. You know it. Oh, I couldn't tell if they respawned, but it does look like they respawned. Skytown lore. Creators. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the datapod. In a way, our chronicle begins nearly 1,500 years ago. That was when our noble creators, the Chozo, began to build that which would become our home. A place of exploration and knowledge, floating in the clouds of planet Elysia, a fitting home for its great Chozo builders. They built many linked hovering pods. In time, they formed a net in the skies across the globe, instruments peering out in all directions studying the cosmos. We did not exist then. Only the Chozo walked these hallowed halls. To the distant stars they looked, and a great many things they discovered, including that which would later spell grim disaster for all. Imagine if you were created by something called a Chozo. Oh, whoops. Gift. Several decades passed for the Chozo here at Elysia. The harsh winds and storms began to take their toll on the station, and upkeep began to take up more and more of their precious time. Seeing a need for assistance, they created us. The first Elysian, built by Chozo hands, stepped out of the Mechanicresh 1450.82 years ago. Crude by our current standards, the first was soon given the greatest gift of all by the Chozo. To better assist the creators, the first was given self-awareness. To all other Elysians, the first shared the Chozo gift. This event marked year 1 of the Elysian Reckoning. The Chozo were watchers, studying the depths of space tirelessly to quench their thirst for knowledge. From this facility, they launched observation satellites, firing them into the heavens towards distant worlds. These satellites returned information that allowed them to analyze the various phenomena occurring across the cosmos. Through this process, they were able to satisfy their intellectual appetite, one planet at a time. One day, a Chozo searcher happened upon a very rare discovery. A once-thought-lost satellite delivered information on a distant world. It was incredibly far away, even by Chozo reckoning. Study of the stellar object revealed that it was, in many ways, a planet, and yet also sentient. Alive. Sentient. This chance event was brief, and the information being collected was lost before the true identity of the planet was revealed. In the year 400 of Elysian Reckoning, the time for our Chozo creators to leave had arrived. To us, they entrusted the station and its purpose. We were to stand vigil and watch over the station until the time when others seeking knowledge and enlightenment arrived. With their departure came one last request from the Chozo researcher, to continue exploring the skies for the answers to the mysterious planet. We gave her our word and resumed her tireless search. Day after day, we hunted for the answers she desperately sought, but our efforts yielded nothing. We failed. By the year 600, we of Elysia were low on critical supplies and fuel. We created smaller mechanoids to process fuel from the atmosphere of Elysia, but they proved unable to produce a sufficient supply. Unable to secure the necessary resources to sustain ourselves, we entered a state of hibernation to preserve our remaining source of energy and parts. While we slumbered, the data collected by the station's equipment was fed to us in dreams. During this long period of sleep, we had many dreams. Countless great events came to us, including a reunion with our creators who had come to call a new planet their home. It was not long before disaster struck. A stellar object hit planet Talon 4, bringing with it a catastrophic eruption that sent the Chozo world into chaos. We watched helplessly as our creators perished, the few survivors fleeing to an unknown location. Powerless, we slept, and in our dreams we lamented the deaths of our creators. This was our final vision, after which we were never able to see our creators again. Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dreams. We endured their visions until finally, in year 1435, our automated defense systems were triggered. A number of aliens, well armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia Station. Per protocol, we were revived from stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battle, the aliens communicated with us and declared themselves to be under the banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations with the Galactic Federation. The Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us. The treaty brought us new supplies, fuel, and parts from the Federation. In return, we allowed them to use Elysia Station as they saw fit. They were glad to use the station's powerful scientific systems and gleaned a great deal of knowledge from our databanks. Unfortunately, the harsh atmosphere of our world was dangerous for the Federation researchers. They proposed to replace the humanoids with a single artificial intelligence unit, which they called Aurora. Aurora was placed within one of our floating pods and connected into the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility but us as well. Our link allowed us to reap the benefits of the Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. The units were capable of communicating with one another, regardless of the distance, and vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As the years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on their activities. It was in some small way a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Through our alliance with the Federation, we were able to prevent many disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos. We are not certain if that was what our creators would have wished to happen, but it was certainly a peaceful life. It was approximately 5 months ago that our systems detected a meteor-like object collide with a planet in a nearby galaxy. The impact was followed by a spreading corruption, identical to the one we saw devour our creator's planet. More so than ever, we were determined to aid the Aurora and discover the source of these objects. Months passed before we could uncover its origin. It had come through a wormhole from an incredibly distant planet. We studied this link between the tear in space and the location it was connected to. As we delved deeper, it became clear to us that this was the mysterious planet the Chozo searcher had been seeking. The living planet was aggressively attacking other worlds, hurling parts of itself across the cosmos like missiles. We had finally discovered the source of these corrupted meteors. It was about 1 month ago that we made our revelation, but all attempts at transmitting the critical data to the Federation were unsuccessful. It appeared that the Aurora unit had become disabled. We tried desperately to restore the Aurora, but it had been corrupted by an unknown virus. Our only means of communication with the Federation were severed. 1 week after we had lost communication with the Aurora unit, we witnessed the living planet strike again. It sent forth several stellar objects, one aimed directly for us. It streaked through the clouds of Elysia, destroying a large portion of our home, ultimately striking the distant core below. Soon our sensors detected the presence of a strange energy. Our readings matched with the Federation's data. This was the same toxin that corrupted countless other planets and our creator's world, the galactic scourge called Phazon. We watched as Elysia fell victim to the meteor's corruption, its Phazon beginning to consume her. High above the noxious surface, we continued to collect data on the object. It was not long before we met a new enemy. Space pirates, hostile alien lifeforms, and sworn enemies of the Federation entered the station and attacked. Pirate forces struck swiftly, their numbers and weapons dwarfing our own. After their initial assault, they began construction of a massive energy shield around the meteor. They referred to the fallen object as a seed and quickly built their protective barrier. Any resistance they met from us was crushed, and the massive shield was built without interruption. Our attention then turned to the pirates themselves. If we could not stop them through combat, perhaps there was another way. Our studies quickly yielded unexpected results. All of the space pirates were corrupted with Phazon, but unlike other lifeforms, they were actually being sustained by it. This Phazon kept them alive, and it appeared to control their minds with a will of its own. Multiple walls of text. It's a lot of lore. The 2 weeks following the seed's impact were disastrous. Like the Aurora unit, we too were infected with a Phazon-based virus. The spreading corruption consumed many of us, putting us under space pirate control. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. During this time, there was but a moment that we received aid. Gore, the hunter dispatched by the Federation, arrived here to restore the Aurora unit. Our hope quickly vanished as he too was corrupted by Phazon and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more of the station over with each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The last of us now stand before the brink of our history's end, silently waiting out our final hours. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the data pod. And then they were saved. Because of Samus. Sönich, Dulmust. Though, sugar-free, but yeah. It has begun. It has indeed. I think most people wait until it's December. I don't really care. I think it's kind of dumb that they start selling it so early, but I also like I don't care. You know? If I feel like it, I buy it. You know, whatever. I know Svampen, who moved in here, he really hates that they sell it early and shit. So I feel like when he looks in the fridge and he sees that I have it, he gets this little eyebrow twitch. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, it's this one. I remember. Okay, so there's something over here. Oh shit! We got these again. Yeah, definitely. Unable to open from this side. How did I get to that thingy? Because I need to do something so I get to the other side here. With the morph ball. Oh, it's over there. That one's closed. Oh, it's here. Probably one of these places where there was an alternate route with Spiderball. Yeah, I already saw the Spiderball rail up there. And I didn't have Spiderball when I was here. And I forgot that this was the place to use it. I hear item, but I do not see item. Oh, yeah. I remember this, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I definitely remember this place. Not from my previous playthrough, but like from when we were here earlier. I'll take a few tries. It's probably easier to do the bomb jump, but it's more fun to do the little hop. Oh my god. Bro, there's no shot that that happens. Why do I get sent down? Bro! Hello? Okay, now I'm actually getting pissed. Like, what the fuck? Just let me be on the fucking platform. Come on. What the fuck is the problem here? Thank you. There we go. Here I have to do the bomb jump though. Because I can't get high enough with the flick. Yay! Ship missile expansion! I really love that they incorporated Samus's gunship and you use it. I think that's super cool. But like, you don't actually use the missiles. And I don't think they run out either, do they? Like, if it was like the energy cells, right? Where you have a limited amount and you need to use them to unlock certain areas or whatever, then it wouldn't feel so bad to get one. But as it is right now, it's just like, there's no point in getting this. Like, I feel fucking nothing. I have to go this way, I guess. Oh. Wait, how do I get back out then? How the fuck do I get out? I'm so fucking confused. How am I supposed to get out of here? Is this an exit? Okay, yeah, this looks like an actual exit. Okay, thank you. There are no space pirates left. Yeah. Okay. And? Oh, I need to do it on both sides, probably. I mean, no wonder I haven't done this one. I never went back to this room after getting the Nova Beam. So, not exactly surprising. Fuck off. It's so crazy that they have this, man. I don't fucking get it. Why is this a thing? It's so crazy. Oh, wrong direction. We ain't going there. Alright, well, goodbye Pirate Homeworld. We are officially finished, so before I board, we will read the pirate lore. So it's time for more story timing. I'm gonna read the pirate lore, and then we're gonna go to Norion, since that's such a small and easy place to grab stuff. Alright. Pirate lore time. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, Command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established at tremendous cost. Both have failed, thanks to the accursed hunter, Samus Aran. Her Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Aether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Aether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely, we are cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all of the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. Hey, Asian Viking. It's going well. We're almost done. I'm going through the lore when we leave each planet. Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor, we lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us. May we burn her? Yeah, exactly. After our liberation, she left us adrift. We fought this a test of our loyalty, and so we endured. Some said she abandoned us. They were promptly shot. Disciples do not doubt their leader. When she returned, it was on the back of a titanic starborn beast. As we groveled in awe, she ordered us to follow the beast through a rift in space, a wormhole. Some refused to follow, afraid of the unknown. They, too, were shot. Disciples must be fearless. Once through the rift, we saw a singular wonder. Phase, the source of all Phazon in the cosmos. Phase, the home of our glorious leader. Our leader provided us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer, but more work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great star beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. The vision of our leader is vast indeed. As we prepared for war with the hated Galactic Federation, she decided she required one of their great machines to better control her living planet. We then set out to bring an Aurora unit to Dark Samus. Bribes led us to the location of our prize, the battleship Valhalla. Crewed with green recruits on a training mission, she was ours for the taking. One of the mightiest ships in the cosmos was no match for the Phazon-powered weapons of the Colossus. We rendered Valhalla helpless, then sent raiders to claim our prize. The Aurora was ours. There was to be no mercy for the Federation dogs. At the command of Dark Samus, we jettisoned the crew into the frigid depths of space, leaving the wreck of Valhalla as a warning to the Federation. Let them tremble before our might. Our great leader, with the aid of our captured Aurora unit, has discovered many of Phase's secrets. Dark Samus can now command the living world to send forth Phazon seeds. She was eager to test this new power. When we heard the first world to receive this blessing was our homeworld, we rejoiced. The seed was sent into the void and quickly made its way to our homeworld. Our brethren foolishly tried to repel it, but their efforts were in vain. To think once we were as pathetic as them. Now the deed is done, and slowly our homeworld becomes like Phase. Soon there will be 2 living planets, 2 Phazon sources for our great leader to use as she sees fit. Soon there will be thousands of new disciples for her to command. The time has come, our leader commands. We go to war at last. 3 worlds will be attacked, each important to the Federation. We shall destroy the spy base at Elysia, the fuel production of Brio, and the naval station at Norion. Each of these wretched worlds will become as Phase, each a foothold into the territory of the hated Federation. From those worlds our vanguard will go forth. At long last our enemies will be humbled, then enslaved. 3 Phazon seeds will be sent, and an armada will accompany each of them. Dark Samus herself will lead the attack on Orion. Victory is ours for the taking. Today is a day of celebration and woe. Our forces have taken planet Brio, leaving the Federation outpost there in cinders. Though we missed their spy base at Elysia, the planet itself was struck with a Phazon seed. But Norion was a failure. All thanks to the accursed hunter, Samus Aran. All is not lost, however. Our great leader defeated Aran and her mongrel allies in battle. If they aren't dead, they'll soon wish they were. Each of them bears her mark of corruption. Soon they, like we disciples, will bow to her will. Command has received disturbing reports from Brio. Contact with our outpost there has been terminated. A coded blip trance showing Commander Rundas falling in battle to Samus has arrived. Worst of all, the Bryonian seed has been demolished. The Hunter's might is great, and she is as efficient as ever when it comes to disrupting our operations. Our spies within the Federation tell us that she travels to Elysia soon. We plan on having an appropriate welcoming party in place for her when she arrives. Commander Gore is a very accommodating host. The march of the Hunter continues, much to our dismay. She has smashed our line at Elysia, taking down Commander Gore in the process. The accursed Elysian machines were no match for Aran's guns, and now the Federation has control of their spy station once again. It is only a matter of time before they find the location of the Phazon source and send their fleets to lay siege. Our great leader does not seem to mind these setbacks. If Samus comes to our homeworld, she will find us ready. Mistress Gandreda is the last of our leader's field commanders. We hope that she will succeed where the others have not. We hope that she will slay the wretched hunter. Gandreda tests our mettle often. She moves among us in our form, watching us, looking for signs of weakness. Several unfaithful disciples have been ended violently. Those who survive will be stronger, ready for the hunter that comes for them from the void. Gandreda has vowed to present Aran's bloody helmet to Dark 'Dark 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 Oh. So there was something over here. Can I go under this or something? Oh, here. Bruh. It's been behind me all along. That's the first place you come in this game. Okay, I didn't have grapple beam then, so it's not like I could have taken it then, but still. It's been hiding there all along. That's sneaky. Where was the other one? There was something else here. Here. I can just fly to that. Cargo dock A. It's gonna be faster anyway. Oh, when you're still on the same planet, you get a different one. Or still in the same area. That's pretty cool. So is it in the smart ball tube? I think it's about the same, but it might be a little bit more, yeah. Maybe. But I think it's about the same as when I noticed it. Ah, here. Okay, well this was at least not something I missed, because I haven't been here with the spider ball, so... This wasn't something I could have gotten before. Misallocation. Oh, her eyes? Yeah. Okay, so the phazon is the same, or like the veins are the same, but the eyes might have gone more blue, yeah. Have a look again. Oh yeah, you're right. They're like light blue. Yeah, they're like phazon colored. Yeah, you're right. Poor Samus. Pretty eyes, but at what cost? I'm gonna start here. Because this place is like very whatever, but I was missing an item or two. But there shouldn't be anything relevant here besides the item. There's an item. So, oh no, but this is another area. I can get there though from here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Just go there and then we can flip over from here. Get more items over here. Yeah, one item here and then two over here. Okay. Getting very close. Yes, we are. So our missile is going to be 250 or 255 this time. Because Prime, it was 250. Prime 2, it was 255. Now we're getting the plot twist where it's 260. These fucking enemies everywhere. Feels so strange to be back here. A lot has happened. Okay, left and I still think the music in this part of Bri was so fucking underwhelming. Let me in! Oh, I actually remember this one. Did I just not... No, wait! I can't get up there. Right. Oh, I could have gotten this at the time probably. I just needed to hit those while they were flying above. But I wasn't looking at it from that angle. Didn't realize that was the thing. And I don't think I can get up. Oh, wait, was that a ledge? Wait, did I... Oh, I almost got up just from doing a weird screw attack. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up from here. Which is actually really annoying. Because I don't know why they would keep you like that. Because I have to go, like, all the way around, otherwise. Which I think is fucked up. I guess I have to go all the way around. Oh, that's so fucking annoying, man. How lame. Especially with the fucking loading times on this. See, here's a fucking ledge. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a fucking ledge. No, the Wii is way stronger than the GameCube. Like, a lot. So, I don't know why it's such a problem in this game. Because Prime 2 did not really have it. Almost at all. Like, I mean, yeah, it happened, but it was pretty rare, and it was not that long. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, so I can go to the left here, but I need to go here for the item first, which is a missile expansion. We've seen it. Yes, I need to wait for these things to fly by and shoot them there. I never realized that they did that before. Oh yeah, it kills the tempo because it happens in like areas where it actually disrupts gameplay. I thought for a second that this was the energy cell. I was like, oh, but no, that's not the case. And I can't stress enough. I really hate the music in this area. Just again, it's not like bad. It's just so bad compared to all the other music. Not just in this game, but in Prime in general. Like, it's so out of place. It feels so generic. I wish Ixion was here. Because he would understand what I mean when I say it's Street Fighter 6 music. Oh, it's not up here? It's down here? Wait, what? Where the fuck is this door? Oh. No, wait. Is that right? No. It's this one. Where is that fucking door? Under? Is there like a tunnel under that area? Oh!
Data received.
Where the fuck am I supposed to use this? Maybe for another of the collectibles? That is random. So now I've made the shortcut, which I'm only gonna use now because I will never need it again, but alright, we have it. It's all good. Oh, good music, thank God. So glad we're out of that fucking area, Jesus. It's just such a letdown, like having that music. So generic and not fitting. Much happier here. This bitch again. I'm surprised there's more here, because I felt like this particular area of Brio, I was really diligent in exploring. So there being more stuff here is actually a bit surprising. Also, you know what might be the best part of finishing the Metroid Marathon? Since I'm not going to be streaming anymore, and since I'm not going to be sitting on these giga-long streams and have my Wii U hooked up and everything, it means I can plug my Switch back in. I mean, plugging it back in, and that's whatever, that wasn't so bad, but... and that means my Switch too. And that means that Swampton can come and play Kirby Air Riders again. Because we only played it, like, the day it came out. We played it a lot. But then I've been busy with streaming. But now we can play Kirby again. It's a fun game. There's something up here? Oh. It is in this room. Oh, I never noticed there was another passage here. Damn. Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything for me though. Okay, that's an invisible wall. Oh, is this oh. Oh, I'm stupid, of course. It says a large battery has been removed from it, and I just picked up a large battery, didn't I? Yeah, I'm supposed to do something here with it.
Data received.
That's what I picked that thing up. Yeah, just make it a higher wall, yeah. Although, it looks like the reason it was shaped like that is so you have somewhere to drop the battery. Bro, this has to be where the energy cell is, no? Yeah, there it is. Nice. So it wasn't in the area I bought. Wait, do energy cells show up? Or is it a different item here? Because it said suit upgrades. The energy cell is not a suit upgrade. Maybe it counts. Whatever the case, we're taking it! Okay, it does count the energy cells. Huh, alright. The more you know. I was not expecting that. I thought the energy cells would be... I mean, it makes sense, but... Like, it makes sense from a game design perspective that you would show those as well. But when it says suit upgrades, that part doesn't really make sense. But I mean, whatever, you know? It's kind of being obtuse at that point, but still. Boop, 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 boop. 245. And we still need one energy tank. And I can't even see how many ship missiles I have. That's like that's like the really dumb part. Maybe I can hear. Okay, I can. Can I? I actually can't. I literally can't see how many I have. That's so dumb. Bonus credits. Purchase bonus item in the extras menu. Damn, we need to check the extra. Friend credits! Okay, before we end stream, we're gonna check that menu. Okay. So... do we go to the ship first? Or do we finish up the other area of Bryo? Because we need to fly either way. Like, you can't get here without flying. So either we fly here to finish this, or we fly to the ship. I am kind of feeling like flying to the ship, not gonna lie. Because like loading and stuff is going to be the same anyway. Because just because this is the same planet, it doesn't decrease loading or anything. I think the main reason I want to go to the ship is because we've been waiting on the lore piece that's there. Let's finish Bryo first. It makes more sense to just finish the planet when we're here. Finish Bryo, read the Bryo lore, go to the ship, read the Galactic Federation lore, and then finish game. That is what's gonna happen. And make sure not to miss any of the scans on pace. Save and enter ship. I need to go straight up there, and then all the way over there. That's fine. I can't go down the ship there. Okay. Fuck. Oh, it activates the thing, but I think I can just screw it. I thought it only activated the thing from the other side, so I'll to go the other way. Oh, I never checked this. Oh yeah, that makes sense though, because I never came here with this suit, obviously. Oh! I'm supposed to make platforms. But it wasn't even about coming here with suit. I just forgot to check in here. Okay. Go me. 250. We don't know if it's gonna be 250 or 255 because there could be a fucking ship missile. You never know. There. Oh yeah, but this shouldn't matter anymore. Oh, I guess it pushes me anyway. I kind of have a headache, but I'm realizing I probably just haven't drank enough water. I do have water here, so I should consume some. Bro, there's so many of them. Bro, that's... Okay, so the last upgrade you get in the game, you can get stuff here. It makes sense thematically, because the space pirates were hanging out here, but... God damn, man. This is like one of the earliest spaces in the game, and you have to do this shit. I don't want to deal with these fuckers. I'm just doing this. Fuck them all. And get rid of them. Oh, there. It's such a push. It's 255. Right? I think I was at 250. So that means the energy tank is at the ship. Literally burning. 99 out of 100. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought like a boss was spawning or something. I was like, why would that have to disappear? So strange. Okay, whatever. I do not understand. Alright, head to the ship, read the lore. What's the point of the Brio lore? Because I feel like I found a bunch of things about like old kings and shit, but like whatever. Maybe it'll be interesting. Who knows? I think it's this way. Oops. Oh. Okay. Brio lore time. Story time. Look now to the past and to the time of peace on Brio. See the age of gold when our world was a paradise unrivaled. Hear the songs of joy fill the streets of the royal city as the people honor the coming of Brius the First, the Liberator. Behold the launch of our first ship to the stars on that day, and witness the rise of science of a new Brio. See this and see the beginning of our downfall. Yeah, I thought you liked Storytime. The ships of Brio sped to the stars in all directions, bearing the banner of peace. Soon we found stellar brethren in the Chozo, the Luminov, and the Ilah. Starborn knowledge came to Brio, and we gladly sent our wisdom to our new friends in return. The hearts of Brio were filled with pride, and they honored the lords of science for all the wonders we provided. As the time of new Brio came to be, the old ways faded. The cries of joy from those who honored science covered the angry shouts of those who mourned the old ways, the primal traditions. In time, the wonders of science were not enough for those who held the primal traditions in their hearts. The warnings of the Chozo to seek balance between the old and new ways were not heeded by the lords of science, myself included. We forged on, ignorant of the rage in the heart of the primals. The hearts of the primals. The time came when Sphimas, first lord of science, denounced the primals and their traditions in the center of the royal city. It was as flame into a dry forest. The age of science ended, and the age of schism was born. In the beginning, the conflicts were small, out of sight for most on Brio, but they grew, slowly but as steady as the coming of the sun. Diplomacy gave way to brutality, and war came to our world. The lords of science turned their minds from exploration to destruction, and unleashed horrors unknown upon their primal enemies. In retaliation, the primals turned to the darkest of ancient powers, cursing us, the science lords, and all who felt our plot. Friends from the stars tried desperately to end the conflict, all in vain. The people of war would not be denied. Look now to the time of battle, tribe against tribe. See fertile land swept clean of all living things by arcane nightmares or the hellish blasts of science. See the giant stone Mogenar. Fucking Mogenar. See the giant stone Mogenars do battle, destroying the land with their titanic blows, and hear the undying scream of a planet racked by darkest war. The battles waged endlessly, and the resources needed to sustain our war machines were great. Brio, too, had become a casualty of the war. The air was filled with the smoke of battle, and the soil soaked with the toxins of pollution. Calamity after calamity visited the folk of Brio, until a world, once known for wonders, became a scarred husk under the stars. Only a small region remained habitable, and to it the survivors went, bringing the war with them. Morgana caused suffering both lore-wise and gameplay-wise? Yeah. We, the Lords of Science, mishandled the use of our knowledge. The devastation of the war robbed us of the rare resources necessary to fuel our war engines. Without our machines, we were unable to stand up to the primal armies, and they overran the enclaves of many science lords. What few remained fled into dark places, polluted wastelands even the bravest of primal warriors would not dare enter. Whatever joy there may have been amongst the victorious was quickly stamped out by the grim reality surrounding them. Brio, their cradle, their sacred home, was on the verge of death. As the followers of the primal traditions celebrated their victory, a number of surviving science lords gathered in a hidden sanctuary. It was there that our foolishness became obvious, and we regretted ignoring the Chozo's warning. We realized the folly of following the ways of science with a blind faith, and the peril of all Brio. The contamination left from the battles was spreading, and would soon scour the remaining fertile lands, leaving naught but ash. If left unaided, Brio would lose what few safe lands and water remained. Once more, our great minds turned to a grand task, planetary salvation. As our enemies searched the lands for us, the last Lords of Science, we created our final machines and launched them into the heavens. The great machines of the Science Lords performed flawlessly. They absorbed the toxins and pollutions in the air and soil, preserving the remaining fertile land of Brio. Yet the planet's climate was forever changed, leaving one side eternally scorched by the sun, the other forever in the icy grasp of darkness. That's why you can go to that ice area. The launch of the machines revealed the hidden enclave of the Science Lords to their former enemies. The bright lights in the skies caused by the contamination equipment stirred old hatred in the hearts of the primals. Fearing a new attack, the primals sent their warriors forth to hunt their hated foes. We were now marked for death. The primals crafted new magics to protect their warriors, and sent them into the burning wastelands to hunt the Lords of Science hiding there. Though we tried to avoid conflict, many Science Lords were found and ended by primal warbands. I was but the sole survivor, the last remaining Lord of Science. In order to protect myself, I adopted the wisdom once shared by the Chozo. I merged the ways of the new, science, with the ways of old, magic. I built mighty Moganars out of stone, and placed them outside the walls of my home, there to silently protect me from all enemies. Forgotten in exile, a creature of myth, I, the last Lord of Science, worked tirelessly to protect myself in this world. I crafted magics and machines to bring life back to the wastelands. I found a new source of natural energy in the land and called it Fuel Gel. I vowed to atone for the devastation inflicted upon Brio, caused by both science and war. Yet, while I toiled, the primals slipped slowly into barbarism. With no Science Lords to hunt, they turned on each other, tribe against tribe. Magic was lost to them, and they became as savage as the predator beasts of the wild. As time slowly passed, I grew old. Even the combined power of magic and science couldn't cheat death forever. In order to preserve Brio's environment, I would need a successor. Finding one was a daunting task, for most of the folks saw me as a monster. Time passed quickly as I searched, and my efforts appeared to be in vain. Seemingly by chance, I found a young primal wandering the wastelands and rescued her. But this was not a chance encounter. She was a prophetess, tirelessly searching for the last Lord of Science to speak to about her visions. In her dreams, she saw a starborn death coming to Brio, and with her vision came a plea to save the world. Based on her information, I began work on improving the existing decontamination equipment to help prepare a defense for Brio against the eventual catastrophe. Sadly, the disaster came to us before we could finish our work. An accident caused our supply of fuel gel to explode, sending fire to the sky and exposing our position. It was not long before a primal warband saw the great fire and rushed to attack. Without a way to power my great Moganars, I had no way to defend myself from their assault. Fleeing would only drive them to pursue us to no end, and they would show no mercy to either one of us once caught. I had no other choice except to stand my ground while the prophetess fled to safety. With her, I sent my records of the past in hopes they would both find sanctuary. You now read my last words, etched in stone and placed by the prophetess. We speak to you from beyond the grave to plead with you. Save our world from the starborn plague. Lift the veil of hate from the eyes of our people. May our remaining relics serve you well in this struggle. Yeah, they've been talking about plural Moganars the whole thing. It's fucking terrible. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. Maybe this society needed to be eradicated. They cooking up that shit. Alright. Heading to the Valhalla with the last energy cells. Get the last energy tank. The last piece of Galactic Federation data. And then we're going to phase Gaflare. Creating one Monger is a war crime. More than that is just unadulterated evil. You're not wrong. Actually crazy that Prime 4 is coming out in like a week. I think I mentioned it before, but I won't be able to stream it on Thursday because the way I buy the games now, they get delivered to me like late in the day of release. So I'm gonna get it at like 9 p.m. or something on Thursday. So I'll have to wait until Friday to stream it. But I will start probably quite early on Friday to play it. That's my plan anyhow. And then right after Prime 4, we have the Pokemon DLC. So streams are gonna be going pretty heavily throughout December. Ow. You go to Norrköping over the weekend? I see, I see. What are you gonna do in Norrköping? Are you visiting Stoffe? I don't remember if you and Stoffe were close, but I remember that he lives in Norrköping. Some other friends over there? Alright. Norrköping is alright. I haven't heard from him in years either. Okay, so this door we haven't been through yet. Now we have 2 energy cells here. Phase on malfunctioning? Well, I never. Let me in! Yeah, and it's just straight up 2 energy tank things here. And this one, you're gonna give me a hint for something I already have? Is this the last piece of lore? No, this is another hint. For one I already have. Meet for Midsommar in Karlskrona back in the days. I see, I see. That sounds pretty nice. Oh, so I can't, because these are, I see. So I need to get that loose first. I mean, it's common. I think most people lose contact with a lot of people. The question is, like, just talking to them again, stuff might be fine, you know? In a lot of cases it is. It's another one of these. Don't you have anything better to do? Oh, but this is the first time I fight it with this weapon, isn't it? The tentacles should be a lot easier now to get retracted. Just fix it stuck. Yeah, the Nova Beam seems to be pretty efficient here. There we go. It's too far away. That's so annoying. But it just decides to go up there so I don't get to do anything. That's so lame. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off with your fucking objectives. I'm busy. I don't care. Fuck off. Like, reminders of objectives are like fucking dumb. Like, yeah, I already have it on my map. Calm down. Why are these so impossible to hit? And why do you keep dropping the fucking lock-on? It feels like it's such a problem with this specific enemy. I kinda hate finding this. Yeah, and now it won't lock on! Come on! And I cannot fucking hit this shit for the life of me. Like, hello! It's because it moves so much and there's like a travel time to your projectile. That's the issue. Okay, at least he went closer now. There we go. Oh god. Seems like it has faster projectiles. It's mostly that it keeps moving, like the tentacles. Like they're not small enough where they're impossible to hit, but they keep moving and you have like a velocity on your projectile, so it's very hard to aim for where it's going to be when it keeps moving like that. And it is small, obviously, like that's part of the issue with that. Jesus. Oh, it was... I thought it was like a really big Metroid, but it was pulling fucking space fire. I mean, I don't care about these fuckers. Wanna try me? Holy shit. There we go. Got the final lore piece. Pirate code acquired. Now you know how to be a pirate.
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
Oh, so I need to clear this area. I didn't know that. Interesting. So you actually had to get all the energy stuff. Okay. Passport Bread's such a non-puzzle. Yeah, I mean, it's just equip the thing. Seven, 8, 3, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 3, 5, 6.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital the Federation receive this transmission, severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole, implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all phasing darkness coming.
Secret message discovered. So where's my fucking energy tank then? I'm gonna check if there's even meant to be an energy tank here. Like, there should be, but... Am I even looking at the right place? Did I miss a circle in a different place? I don't know. Because the last collectible is an energy tank. Like, we can see that. Because I'm clearly one energy tank short. So is there even an energy tank here? There appears to not be an energy tank here. So I missed a circle somewhere then, probably. So this didn't lead to a new power-up. These last ones. It just led to the last lore. So I'm actually missing something on one of the planets. Fuck. Pray that it's Narayan, because that's the easy one. Maybe I did miss something in Skytown. It doesn't appear to be there. I guess if we look at it like this, it will be easy to see circles. Okay, Skytown was clear. There are no circles anywhere. But it has to be an energy tank, right? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely another energy tank. Like, you can see it very clearly. Could it be on phase? I guess. But that would be very strange to me. But maybe. That's where it is. I know 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 where it is. I was looking at a list and I just saw them mention... Yeah, okay. I know where it is. It's on Briar. Fuck. There was a spider ball rail there. Okay. No, it's very sneaky. It's very sneaky. It's very sneaky. But it's on Brio. And no, you're correct. We did not see a circle on the maps. We didn't. This is mean. This is mean. But you did, like, when we were there, they did show you very clearly that there was a spider ball track. It's just that you need to remember that. And I didn't remember that. They fucking got me, man. Alright. Back to Brio we go. I'll read the Galactic Federation data logs as we leave, though. Wait, I think this is the wrong one. Yeah, this is the wrong one. I need to go this way. Yeah, exactly. It's very hard to remember everything. But that's like, that's Metroid in general. Or these types of games. But man, I'm actually like, hats off. I'm impressed. This is a good one. This is a good one. It's part of the charm? Yeah, sure. I've said it every time we've gone here, but like, the fact that the loading times are so long in this place specifically, when it's the smallest place, feels weird. So I wonder if Metroid Prime 4 is meant to start a new trilogy. It's funny because, you know, Prime 3 already set up Prime 4, if you get the secret ending. Like, they already foreshadowed Prime 4 way back then. Almost 20 years later, Prime 4 is actually coming out. I think that's pretty cool. Shigeru from your ship? Yeah. Okay, well, before we board, let's see what the Galactic Federation has to say. Theirs isn't as, like, much of a story, I think. It's just data on different things, I'm pretty sure. Phazon is a substance of an extragalactic origin. It is a highly radioactive ore with extreme mutagenic properties. It has certain biological qualities, including the ability to reproduce itself. Exposure to Phazon often affects the brains of sentient beings, causing erratic, destructive behavior. It is also a potent source of energy, surpassing even fuel gel in pure output potential. It must be handled carefully, as it can cause Phazon sickness if used incorrectly. The Phazon enhancement device is designed to harness the energy of Phazon minerals, originally discovered on Ether for a new Federation weapon system. It is being tested by a GF Marine battalion stationed in the Norion system. Marines can initiate an energy siphon from a supply of Phazon carried in a backpack into their armor suits. This allows them to temporarily enhance the exoskeletal and weapon systems of their armor suits. To date, no Marines have displayed signs of Phazon sickness. Though located on the fringe of the Federation, the planet Orion is of great importance. The military maintains a strong presence in the sector, and the base on Orion is often the first line of defense against enemies that operate outside of GF space. Originally a barren orb incapable of sustaining life, a sophisticated terraforming project designed by Aurora Unit 486 has turned Orion into a hardy forest world. Federation scouts discovered the planet Brio 10 years ago. The planet's alignment makes most of its surface uninhabitable. 48% of the world is always exposed to the sun, while with another 48% shrouded in permanent night. The remaining 4% lies in an equatorial ring of fertile jungle, where the bulk of Brio's bioforms dwell. Fuel gel is common on Brio, which makes it extremely important to the Federation. The local bioforms are quite primitive, though there are ruins that indicate an advanced culture thrived on Brio in centuries past. Skytown is a network of advanced structures floating in the atmosphere of planet Elysia. Most of the base is dedicated to research, from a local to interstellar level. The powerful sensors of Skytown provide useful military intelligence data along with research information. An Aurora unit analyzes the vast amount of data collected by the station. It is supported by the Elysians, a group of sentient mechanoids that live within the base. Subject Hunter Rundas. Subject is a native of Frigus, a moon of planet Bess Free, known primarily for ice mining. The Phrygian ability to manipulate and generate ice has come in handy in Subject's career as a bounty hunter. Intel suggests he enjoys hunting to the point where he keeps trophies from all of the targets he successfully captured or killed in his career. Subject is proud, cocky, and arrogant and considers himself without rival in his field. Hunter Gore. Subject is a veteran of the Liberation War of Wotan 7. Only 6% of Subject's birth body remains. The rest is state-of-the-art cyberware. Despite his career in heavy cybernetic modification, Subject is known for his high level of empathy and compassion. Gore is rather gentle and approaches situations logically, but is not the most skilled of fighters. Intel suggests he even has a sense of humor. Subject has often championed the weak, poor, and downtrodden, working for free or giving bounty money earned to the victims of his targets. Subject can merge in his cybernetic body into larger mechanisms, including gunships and fightercraft. This merging will alter Gore's personality and he will become incredibly aggressive and violent. Data indicates a high proficiency with computer infiltration and manipulation. High level of mechanical empathy with artificial intelligence. Oh, you didn't see the secret ending? It's been a cliffhanger for almost 20 years, like I said. Hunter Gandrada. Subject Homeworld Unknown possesses metamorphic abilities similar to the biomorphs of Jovia 12. Can assume the form and abilities of most living things, including bioforms considerably larger than the subject. Scans are unable to determine subject's age, but psych eval suggests a high degree of youthfulness. Intel suggests that bounty hunting is akin to a sport for her, one she enjoys considerably. Subject perceives the veteran hunter Samus Aran as her chief rival, a rival she intends to surpass as soon as possible. Right. TV needs an input to not turn itself off. Olympus-class battleship. The Olympus-class battleship is the first Federation capital ship designed to use an onboard Aurora unit. They are the flagships of the fleets they serve in, usually commanded by an officer of flag rank. Battleships of this class have smaller crews than most ships of a similar size due to the presence of the Aurora unit. The space saved in crew support is used for more battle systems. The enormous vessels are powered by fuel gel, making the scarce commodity of extreme value to the Federation military. Talon 4 incident, aka Metroid Prime 1. Planet Talon 4, formerly a Chozo colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of Phazon. The Chozo were able to stave off the spread of the Phazon at the cost of many Chozo lives. The survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call in the sector and discovered a space pirate Phazon mining station there. Aran eliminated both the pirate and Phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. Then Valhalla incident. The GFS Valhalla was on a training mission after receiving new crew at Tivus. We believe the Valhalla was ambushed en route to the training base by a fleet of pirate vessels. Data suggests the pirates were using upgraded starships powered by Phazon. That plus superior numbers were more than the Valhalla could handle. Current whereabouts of the Valhalla are unknown. She is presumed destroyed in action. The Anhur incident. Planet Ether, home of the Luminov, was struck by a Phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dire race known as the ENG. A brutal warrior between the twin planets took place, with the ENG gaining the upper hand. The GFS Tyr went to the section to investigate the pirate activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on Ether. Shortly after, the entire crew of Tyr was attacked and annihilated by the ENG. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate and wound up entangled in the local conflict. Aran fought against both space pirates and ENG and arose victorious. Aether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the ENG horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the Ether incident, the Federation sent the GFS Anhur back to Ether to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and marines of the Anhur assisted the native Luminov in dismantling an abandoned space pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of Phazon. The ship's crew investigated and collected several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. Yeah, there you go. Okay, final energy tank. And then finish game. Oh wait, no, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to Raya. You feel enlightened? Oh shit. Bang, what's up? Bro, I've been doing a Metroid marathon since Prime 4 is coming out, and we're at the end now. I've been streaming a lot lately. It's gonna be kind of nice to take a break. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it should be there. Boom, boom. Ah! Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. I'm going for the energy tank. I don't care about you fuckers. Be there no matter what. That's the fucking meme. I will be there no matter what. Wait, is this the wrong direction? Oh, hold up. I think I just go up again. Up here. Yeah, I'm streaming Prime 4 on Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. Because I can't stream it the day it comes out, but the day after. Did you get it yet, Crackdoll? Where the final energy tank is. It's over here. On the frozen side. Oh, you are back from a ginormous beating. Wait, huh? Who beat you? What's up, Pixie? You're back at a good time, because I'm grabbing the final collectible now, and then we're finishing the game, so... Definitely a pretty good time to come back. Were you playing Street Fighter, or...? It's in the refrigerator of Brio. Yeah. Oh, what? Huh? What happened to my... Okay, whatever. I was trying to screw it. Yeah, it's over on this side. And we saw a fucking spider ball track there. And I made note of it. I said it. I was like, there's a spider ball track here. We need to come back here. And then, obviously, you know, you say that a million times because you see it all over the fucking place. And I completely forgot. Bro. There's no shot! Come on. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Thank you. So this is where the last collectible is. I see the fucking... Oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's go down. Here it is. We're up. They have so many, like, hints of the Pendrana Drift theme here without quite going all the way. He's playing a 1950 MR Sagat in lobby. This character confuses me so much. Yeah, he's weird, for sure. I mean, I don't play enough to really... Oh my god. Wait, what? This one is so weird. What the fuck is going on here? This one is so short that I need to boost in only one direction. Fuck, okay. I'm on like 31? Oh my lord. That's rough. I love this spider ball track, by the way. Nice. Energy tank. We got it. 100% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. Okay, we're going to finish the fight. Or 21. Well, you still stayed for a very long set, it sounds like. Or 22. No! Bro, I hate it when it doesn't activate my screw attack. Wait. Which side am I on? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. And he never played again. This game tells you where the items are. Only if you go to make that a thing. Like, it doesn't do it automatically. There's a place you can go to get it. The Chosen Observatory. So it's up to you. So I got 90% without doing that. And then I was like, okay, for the last one, let's just go check it. So it's optional. You don't have to know where the items are. But I got 90% without. I'm proud of that, so... You need to find the map to Treasure Planet. Okay. Finally, it's time to wrap this up. What's this way out of here? Just go down here. Drop down. Zoom out. Alright, for the unveiling of the rankings. Yeah, I'm gonna save that until after Metroid Prime 4. I don't know if I would rank Prime 4 as well, because it's gonna be like completely new, right? But I will play Prime 4, and I will make a judgment call at the time if I feel like it's like something I can rank or not. Otherwise, I will rank it. I already told you, the one game that I didn't play in this marathon, Metroid Prime 2, is the lowest one. For sure. Oh! You actually see Ronda's ship up there. That's pretty cool. So yeah, Metroid Prime... sorry, not Metroid Prime. Metroid 2 is the lowest Metroid game for me. Not counting Hunters, not counting Federation Force. I didn't play them, but the mainline Metroid game. The two games you didn't play are both in the bottom. I mean, I'm not gonna comment on Hunters and Federation Force because I haven't played them, so... But I think most people put them in the bottom, if I'm being honest. Right, so it's the Pirate Homeworld we don't want to go to. But Metroid 2 is the lowest for me, out of the 8, like, mainline Metroid games. When you count remakes as, like, Zero Mission as one, you know? And for Metroid 2, it doesn't matter to me if it's the original or the remake. I don't really like the game at all, either way. I think Metroid 2 was an interesting idea for a Game Boy game, but you can also very much tell that it was a Game Boy game. Even when they do remixes. The scope is very small for it, and the world is confusing and annoying, and it doesn't help that all the enemies are Metroids. I mean, not quite, but you fight the same bosses all over and over, and they're just like the same fucking type of Metroids all the fucking time. It's like, holy fuck. Who wants to deal with this shit? Funny thing is, Nintendo has on their store that with points you earn in on your Nintendo account, so like by doing shit on your Switch and whatever, you can actually order physical things, like as point rewards. So I ordered a series of Game Boy posters. So it's like the box art of a few Game Boy games as posters. And one of them was Metroid 2. And it's like, it looks good. It's a good Metroid poster. But it's Metroid 2. Do I want this shit hanging in my room? I don't think so. I mean, I didn't hang any of them up, but I wanted them. There was... Because it was... I think it was Metroid 2, Link's Awakening, and Mario Land. I think those were the posters. So I thought that was like pretty good. Honestly, I would most wanted to have Pokemon Red Blue. But that wasn't part of the deal, unfortunately. You have to pay for shipping? I don't think so. I think shipping was free. I might be wrong, but I think shipping was free. I'm pretty sure it was free. Okay, let's review here real quick. There are 3 phase-on enemies. There are 2 bosses. And there are 2 research pieces that we need to scan over here. 3 creatures, 2 bosses, and 2 things. One of them is going to be the door, because the doors are different in every area. So the door is always like a thing that you want to scan. So a phase door is definitely going to be one of them. I don't know how big phase is. I'm going to guess not very. Big enough to have 2 bosses, I suppose. I mean, obviously it's Dark Samus, but there's another boss, evidently. And they don't do forms in this game like they did in Prime 2 and Prime 1. So, forms are parts. At least they haven't so far, so... Very smart space pirates. Leaving a fucking tube intact when they know Thanos is the one coming. Okay. The final bosses could change this, but based on what I know so far, I have decided what my favorite boss is in this game. I have not decided what my favorite upgrade is. Because I did that for every game too. Like, favorite boss and favorite upgrade.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
Wait, so am I supposed to just go back to my ship now? That's kind of annoying. I wish they would just send me there. Yeah, Rondas and Gandreda are very good names, I agree. Gore is very whatever. But Rondas and Gandreda, I remembered them still, like characters and names. I didn't remember. I remember that there was a third one, but I didn't remember Gore. Ronda's theme is extremely good. Yes, I commented on that while I was fighting him.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened,
There is no turning back, but there's nothing for me to turn back to. I already have everything. You can't stop me. Yeah. Gore is a lot more forgettable, I feel like.
take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back. Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
When you had Frau in gymnasiet, jeez. I remember when we had like a klassresa when I was in högstadiet, and we were on a boat. The klassresa was to Poland, so we had to go like by bus and boat. And when we were on boat, it was like I got really seasick. But I didn't actually have an MP3 player, I had like a mini disc player. And I had the Metroid Prime OST on it. And in my seasickness, I was being consoled by Fendrana Drifts. Yeah, exactly. When you remember exactly what you were doing, yeah. They really like lock in your memory. On what you want to forget is etched in. Yep. Moganars? Oh my god. Don't put that into the world.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are cleared to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation tight.
Yeah, the Underwater Frigate song is really good too. For sure. Okay, we gotta be really careful here to not miss any scans. Venting energy tanks. Landing site. So, the things I am looking for here. Yeah, the jungle area is terrible. I was complaining about it the entire stream. Like the jungle area music is awful. You are now permanently in hyper mode. Yeah. Gunship no longer identifies you as Samus due to near total corruption. Access to ship is not permitted. Damn, her best friend. Abandoning her. So that is one of the scans that we needed. What was the other research thing that I needed? I really want to make sure... Now that I've gone so well with getting everything, I really want to make sure I don't miss anything here. Black Phazon crystals. Okay. What the fuck? Metroid egg. Black phazon crystals. That's the one I needed. So that's everything for research. Yep, research is complete, lore is complete, and we're missing 3 creatures and 2 bosses. I don't know. Kreatur saknas. That is correct. Phazon Puffer. That is a new one. Ah! Bro! It knocked me down. What kind of name is Fate? Well, it is where Phazon is, so it makes some sense. Drop shaft. There's an enemy here. I have the specific location since these are missable. It's this thing, I think. Tangleweed, yeah. So we should be 1 creature away now. Yes. I've been keeping track of mystical scans. What kind of spelling is it? I suppose. Ah! I got overloaded by something. Oh, by this thing. Ah! Oh, it's the fucking Phazon Puffer. Oh. Nobody asked for your opinion. Imagine that that was the thing you were supposed to scan. It was like, oh, you're not supposed to land on it. Metroid Cavern. Funny how here, loading doesn't exist. Like, the loading thing is not a problem here. Okay, the last enemy is supposed to be here. Like the last one I need to scan. I need to get the scan on that little thing. Oh my god, I hate this thing. It's so impossible to scan something when there's another thing there. Like, I hate it so much. That's a Prime 3 thing, because in Prime 1 and 2, this is not a problem. Thank you, Jesus. There we go. But I'm probably dead now, so... Okay, let's see what you guys have been saying. Still going? How's everything? Picked up my wife time for a second. I got your kids into video game. They're playing the original Mario and Zelda on Switch. Nice! That's cool. Or did it go to the other side, maybe? I think I might be cooked. Actually, I know I'm cooked. They didn't drop any HP, so my bar is gonna go max and I'm gonna lose. Oh, if I can get that. That saves me for a little bit. The others didn't drop any. This is very bad. When they drop this, it helps, but the fact that only a few of them drop it makes it so I'm probably dead no matter what. Yeah, I think I'm dead now. Or not. This is a real fucking balancing act right now. Oh, now I'm dead. Because this is gonna pump up my bar so much. Yeah. That's it. Nobody said this was my top one. What the fuck are you talking about? Terminal corruption. But it is nice to see you, Risa. Okay, where do I start from? The top. That's fine if they saved my scans. Because they did that before. They saved my scans. Then I don't have to care at all about scans now. So I can just rush down. And then it won't matter. So now we're not going to be hunting for scans. We're just going to go down. The only things left to scan are bosses. Oops. Oops. Can you... Thank you. Okay, maybe the reason the loading times didn't hit these doors was because I was moving so slowly through the rooms. Because now that I sped, it went like... oh, it's not. Oh, right. Oops, this is not where I go down. Thank you, I see you so much right now. And I... And it knocks me down. This room is getting kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, and now it's all this again. There was something in here that just pumped up my phase on thing, like, super high. It just bumped it up by like 25% instantly, last time. That's what really put me in danger. You see frame drops? I don't. I see loading screens though. Frame drops are more of a modern gaming thing, dude. Like, honestly. Like, fighting games don't, but like other games, bro, there are frame drops all over the fucking place. I feel frame drops way more often in modern games than old games. For sure. Just me, is the game struggling a bit here? I don't feel that. It might be Twitch. I am not feeling that at all. I don't know. For a small segment? Yeah, maybe. Like, here I don't mind hyper mode. Here it makes sense and it's like decently cool and everything. It's just during the regular game, it's really like... I don't remember this part either. But I also didn't remember the end part of Prime 1, which was like similar. Where you go down to the face-on thing. God mode with a timer, yeah. Bro, how spongy is this little ship? I need to double check. I'm so fucking nervous about it tricking me somehow with this game. Finally, Jesus. Bro, and I was probably so close to getting that before, and I would have gotten like everything back. No, I tried missiles before and it didn't hit it. So I decided not to go for it. Alright, so now it's supposed to be 2 bosses. I just remember Dark Samus, but I guess there's something else first. And we need to scan both. You motherfucker. Roughly by hyper mode attacks. Who's made up from the most phasing right now? Samus or Dark Samus? Probably still Dark Samus. Boss says Dark Samus. Dark Echo. No, I can jump it. Okay, there were some frame drops when there are 3 of her. If I leave the echoes alive, she becomes invulnerable for a bit. Unless she decides to let them out again. Fuck. Oh my lord. Hide behind the pillar. Dark Samus repulsed. She's repulsed. She's like, oh! Disgusting. Aurora unit. So this is the other boss. Aurora unit 313. Hatch on its head protects 4. Damage 4 to sever cables. Fuck yeah. We maxed the scans, finally. So what do I do once I sever cables? Okay. Ow! That did a lot of fucking damage. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I need to hit the one that's shining at the moment. Oh great, of course I get hit. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm done. GG. Stop being so repulsive. Yeah. Ridley was in this game several times. You enjoy the FPS genre otherwise? Yeah. It's not my favorite or anything, but yeah, I like FPS. Played Doom Eternal not too long ago. I mean, okay, it was like a year ago, maybe a bit more. It was fun. Okay, so I have to replay from Dark Samus, right? Yeah, that's fine. I didn't play the third one of the new Dooms, but I played the first two ones, and I thought they were good. I like FPS. But again, it's not my favorite. I played Apex Legends for a while, but it's been some time since I played it now. Fuck. Dishonored? I feel like I've heard good things about it, but I have not played it myself. Kinda need to hit the clones. This feels like it worked okay. Maybe not? I'm not sure if this is working. I mean, I'm doing damage to it a little bit, but... Okay, this is better, I guess. Alright. I have a lot more to work with now for the Aurora unit. Used to play Unreal Tournament like crazy. Borderlands. I never played Borderlands, but I know a lot of people who like it. It's really popular. This laser is absurd. Okay. Okay, so I just jumped to the side and he can't follow me. Okay. So it's easy to deal with. Alright. I shouldn't get hit by it again then. Okay, so it's locked on how much damage it lets you do there. It's not a time thing, it's a damage thing. So if you do like a third of his HP, I think that was about a third, then it will close itself. To the side. Fuck, really? Man, he falls so far away, so that time is actually kind of strict. Well, that was unfortunate. Kinda didn't decide which direction to jump to, and it fucked me over completely. Ooh, I did not have the auto lock on, so I couldn't do the side jump. That was intense. Oh, how nice of you. I guess it was a bit more like 25%, so I have to do that 4 times then probably. Oh, they're doing the fucking morphball shit now. Foosball. Can I just dodge them like this? Yeah. so I don't need to really worry about those. You move, probably. Oh, two of them are more falling now. That's fine. Oh my god! That hit me twice immediately, dude. Fuck. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of fucking damage. Ah, no, it's this one. Samus. Okay, it's not guaranteed to go. Oh, never mind. It does. There's no way that didn't do any damage. Oh. Hello? Hello? Thank you for refusing to fucking lock on, even though I'm standing right in front of it. Nice. Really cool. Oh, fucking bullshit, man. I don't know why they saved this for the final fight when Dark Samus was so much more fun to fight against. Like, this is just repeating the same sequences over and over again in a not very interesting way. Dark Samus was a lot more interesting to fight. Oh, you can actually kill her when she goes multiple too. It's way harder to hit. This time I got the button, so then I can actually do stuff. Oh, wait. Dark Samus is Metroid Prime, staying alive after, by a phase-on. So Metroid Prime, the final boss in Metroid 1, stays alive by adapting her form to, like, the one who beat her, which is Samus. Weird throwback to Mother Brain, maybe? I didn't really feel that, but... and this was. I know you were talking about the Ronin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Crackdoll said. Okay, I didn't actually read. Severed cable explodes a weak point that is one of the attack. Yeah, like... the back of its head is where I want to hit it. But then I need to get there. Okay, I'm actually kind of annoyed that this isn't over because I don't want to have to replay all that shit if this goes south. I really do not. Because this boss was not very interesting. Dark Samus was cool. This was like... I mean, it wasn't like a horrible boss, but it was not very interesting. Okay. Fuck off. Yeah, Metroid Prime was just feeding off of the phase on ever since it landed on Talon 4. That's why it was so big and fucked up. It was already filled with phase on at the time. Like when you were fighting it. Yo! We're cured! Imagine if you'd done this faster, Samus. And then Run, Dusk and Raid and Gore would have also been cured. Should have done a better job.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode.
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
Thumbs up.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
It was a distress signal from the Chozo, I think, because Talon 4 used to be a Chozo planet. She went to hang on Skytown. She has good taste. The Skytown theme is really fucking good. Metroid Prime Trilogy staff credits. So that's the 75% ending. The 100% ending is the teaser for Prime 4, and that comes after credits. It's so fucked up that they teased Prime 4 almost 20 years ago, and now it's actually happening. Yeah. They didn't have it planned, or they probably had like initial planning, like a plot outline. But it wasn't like planned at the time, of course. Yeah, there's a Metroid Prime 4 teaser at the end of 3. Oh, I said when you get 100% in Prime 3, you get a Prime 4 teaser at the end, after credits. And it's crazy that like 20 years later it's actually happening. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna come. Alright, good game. I feel pretty comfortable with where I have it in my rankings. Because I placed it on my ranking after last stream. And I feel pretty comfortable there. I'm not going to name the rankings, but I've put pros and cons on every game. And I've listed best boss and the best upgrade. I will unveil the list after Metroid Prime 4. How do you compare to your memory of it? I had forgotten how annoying hyper mode is, but besides that...
With the death of the planet Phase, Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended.
No, I got 100%.
However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Yeah, we'll see it after credits. I think it was after credits. I know it's a thing. American developers. I mean, Retro Studios are really good. I don't have that many American developers that I care much about, but Retro Studios I've always liked. They're in Texas. Yeah, that was the 75% ending. The 100% ending is coming after the credits. Yeah, you get both. You're basically just getting extra scenes additionally on top of each. Yeah, okay. I feel like Ixion probably does not watch Marvel movies. It does not feel like something he would be into. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna be back to stream on Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. On the 5th. And I'll be streaming Prime 4. I can't stream it on launch day, because it will arrive to me late in the evening. So I will do a stream on Friday, where we'll start Prime 4. And I'm sure a lot of people aren't gonna watch, because they don't want to get spoiled on it and whatever, that's fine. But I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna stream it. There it is. So that is Psylocke's ship from Metroid Prime Hunters. So people who played Metroid Prime Hunters went crazy for that shit. Because it meant that he's coming back. And indeed, he is the main villain of Prime 4. Or at least, that's how the marketing has framed it. Percentage complete, 100%. Hyper mode difficulty unlocked. So yeah, they were already like, yeah, we're gonna make a game where Psylocke comes back. Yeah, Psylocke. He's from Prime Hunters. I didn't play Prime Hunters. So whatever for me, you know. But he is a bounty hunter who hates... Yeah, I never played Hunters. But I know a bit about him. He's a bounty hunter who hates the Galactic Federation, and by extension he hates Samus because she helps them sometimes, right? She helps them enough that he hates her and wants her to die. So he has like a personal vendetta against the Galactic Federation and anyone who hates them. Yeah, that's possible. That could definitely happen. Alright. Now, before we end stream, there's one final thing I want to do. Well, first of all, let's save. I want to check, since they said you got credits for the fucking store, I want to know what that's about. I want to check what that's about. Metroid Prime Trilogy. Yeah, it was just mega fast. He went into like warp speed or whatever to chase Samus. You cannot afford this item. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's what it costs. I see. Samus package. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a really good art piece. Holy shit. Nice. Good shit. Some of the tokens are locked behind hypermode? Yeah, probably. But that token, the green one, that's from the fucking friend voucher shit. I don't know how to get that, but whatever. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for following me in this Metroid Marathon. It's been fucking crazy. Still got more because Prime 4. So, yeah, we are gonna play again on Friday, next Friday. Friday the 5th. Oh yeah, Ixon, you asked when launch day was. It's on Thursday the 4th. So, I'll be streaming the day after it releases. I'll raid Oats again. It is a Metroid type thing. So, I'll send you guys to Oats. Yeah, so Prime 4 coming up Friday the 5th, and then we'll see when I do more streams, but yeah. And after Prime 4, the Pokemon DLC is coming out. We already took a break from the Metroid Marathon to play Pokemon Legends Day, and yeah, we're gonna get back to that with the DLC. So, Prime 4, Pokemon, lots of streams coming up. Alright, thank you everyone. Yeah, see ya. Sending you guys to Oats. Bye-bye.